Aileron? What the hell? Aileron, would you go to the Big Rock Candy Mountain? I guess it would mean that you're, uh, a tramp? Is that what they call them? Yes. Okay. Works for me. Tramping it? Tramping it? An adventurer? It's time to slut up. I thought you were. I thought that said it's time to shut up. And I was like, damn, at least I usually make it a little bit longer into the stream before that comes up. Time to shut up. Yeah, you're right. Well, see you later, guys. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, I'm almost ready. I was, first of all, putting water in the cat's food so that they could have their daily water. And then I was like, I'm too warm. I need to change my top out of this jumper. It's too warm. 2:05 p.m. Maybe where you are. And then, so I changed into a t-shirt, which I'm going to put probably a cardigan on shortly. And then I had an idea out of nowhere for something for somebody else. So I took a video quickly of the thing that I wanted to tell them about. Because it was easier than typing it all out. So I did that. 3 hours, that's when it's time for you to shut up, but it's not gonna stop you from going on for another 2 hours. Okay, well, it depends. Let me see if Gilgamesh is done eating. Shutting and slutting. Shutting and slutting. Ryan, come back to eat your dinner. Ryan, come eat your dinner. Fat one. Not you, fat one. I'm not talking to you, fat one. They only drink water while eating? No. They drink water. So it is, you know, with boy cats, it's really important for them to drink water because they can get a lot of urinary issues. And so it's not as if I like see them drinking water every time they're drinking water. It's not warm though. It's well, maybe I guess warmer than a lot of places right now. But it's funny because I think hello, look at me. It's funny because I think I've acclimated in a way because now if it's like 10 degrees or even like today is 7 and I'm like, ooh, it's warm. I got a response on my idea. And I'm saying something funny back to it. Hello. What is it? It's 7 here. And then some places in America are very cold right now. Makeup cool, thank you. Wish YouTube chat streams had the Twitch chat in a window. Ooh. Is that allowed on YouTube? Would that make it easier for Tony too? Tony adds it in post. Let me look at something. Let me look up the rules real quick, because I know on Twitch you're not allowed to have other chats on the actual stream itself. YouTube live, are you allowed to have Twitch chat on stream? -9C. That's crazy. Is there a way to combine? They can have the option. No. I wonder. I don't think YouTube really cares about a lot of things. I was thinking this the other day because there's a guy that got banned off of Twitch and then even got banned off of Kick for some very bad stuff. But I don't know if there's been anything about him also getting banned from YouTube preemptively. So I'm wondering if he'll just be allowed to be on there. You see Midwine? He's a nice guy. I have so many things on my microphone, but I want even more on here. He's a funny guy. It's probably not against the law. Can I grab a Streamlab one real quick? So I guess with YouTube, that would be a good idea. How's everyone? Are you surviving the cold, though? Tell me your best tips for surviving the cold. Because I don't know them. I have this hot water bottle, which, because my electric bill was kind of high, I was like, ooh. Maybe it would be a good idea if I, used hot water instead of electricity. Become large? I guess if I did have more weight, I would have more insulation. Fluffy shawl? Bryony was wearing like a poncho, a really fluffy one, and I was like, ooh. That's a good idea. Did they change this? Show viewers platform icon. That might be good. Show emotes. Hide commands starting with Y. Muted chatters. Custom bad words. Background color. Do they do transparent? I just make it... If I make it bright green, anyone who's got bright green. Well, you know Gilgamesh was coming over to lick the bowl clean that Brian just ate out of. And save even more money by peeing into the hot water bottle instead of hot water. Leggings and sweatpants. I see. I always think about, like, femme fashion. And I'm thinking, like, what's the best way to do that? Because I see a lot of femme people wearing, like, tights, I guess. And then I'm thinking, that's really cold. So I don't know how it works. Hello, Loboto. Loboto, but Loboto and Nazul have the opposite problem, to where it's fucking crazy hot by them. I'm looking at these fonts. How cool is that? It sounds cool, doesn't it? Let's give a big font size. Because I got old people eyes. Oh, that's much better. Message animations. I don't like that shit. Copy. Okay. Oh, and let me do my blue sky post. Someone who works outside, I can say it's all about layers. Several layers of clothes really helps. Long underwear, t-shirt, long sleeve shirt, and good winter jacket, and you can go outside all day. The problem I have, though, is, when you are outside, what do you do when you get hot, though? I think I have poor, temperature regulation, because as soon as there's like times where I get hot. Is this working? Someone type. Somewhere. Typey type. There we go. How big is that? Guess I can crop it like that. Is that too wide? What if I make this smaller? Does it? No. Yes? It does. I haven't had a chat widget in a long time, so I don't remember how they work. There you go. Wide. 3 different jackets for different temperatures. Layers feel quickly uncomfortable when you gotta adjust something. Your inner layers start crawling up. They should make, which I guess they probably do. Tony, make my ass 15% fatter in post if you please, sir. That's from Loboto. You can tell it's from Loboto. I don't even have to tell you. Because I wear, bodysuits, so usually what I'm wearing is like, a typical outfit will be fleece-lined tights, and then either a skirt or trousers, pants, whatever. But I cannot do jeans because my jeans are too tight, and so I can't really wear anything underneath them. Otherwise, my vagina will be suffocated, and I will take poison damage from that. Quite literally. Nell, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry to do that. Sorry for that to happen with the wacky shit I'm saying right now. But thank you so much. Go win game. I'm trying my dang bestest to do that. Flappy Hand, thank you for the 8 months. If you have a vagina, anyone, you want to have breathable material that you're wearing. Otherwise, if your vagina's suffocating, you can get an infection that way. It's not good for you to not to. There was that one post that I made that one time on Twitter, I think it was. Let me see if I can find the image that I used. I don't know if I'll find this specific one. Meme? Is meme a good one? It's a dog standing outside by a pool or something, by like a lawn chair. And it's like one of those long dogs, like a greyhound or something. And it's wearing a jacket. And the jacket is like basically almost zipped around its entire face. And I said, that's my vagina during winter. Because when you have to wear so many fucking layers, I'm like, all of everything's like bunched up where my legs are and stuff. Stop wearing leggings and my flaps have thanked me. See, it does make the difference. Suffocation, no breathing, as Papa Roach sang. It's true. All havers need space. That's true. Well, they've got like Terraria pain sound with every suffocated step. It's true. And some people's outer labia are a longer length, and when that happens, they can escape from the layer that they're in into a different layer, and then that can really hurt. Which I know because I saw a person getting a surgery to reduce the size of their outer labia because they were large enough to where they were actually causing pretty bad pain when they would be horseback riding and stuff. But also, here's a tip for you. Everyone's vaginas and labias are all different, and that doesn't mean any of them are better than another one. Know what I mean? Labioplasty. Yes, do not look it up either. Because that is one of those things where you're like, if you see the process image of it, it hurts you psychically. Taking off leggings should be up there with the bra removal feelings. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I don't always mind them because I'm wearing leggings right now, but I've only got legging on and pant underwear. So it's not so bad. But also, like, the sizes of leggings, like, sometimes they're just too small. Would that type of thing be covered under NHS? I think it possibly could be because... or at least it should be, because if breast reduction due to pain and back problems is a thing, I think a labioplasty, because sometimes people's inner labia can also be too long and then cause a lot of discomfort for them. So I should think that it would be, and I would hope that it is, basically. And I don't think people even know that that's a thing that they can do. So, where are the cats? I don't know where they are. They had their dinner, and then I think after their dinner, they like to go in the bedroom on the bed and then just lick each other a whole bunch. Because they're not in here. They usually like to go on the bed. That's what they'd be doing. Mito, thanks for gifting to Siddleberry. Flappy Hand, thank you for the 8 months again. Tilleron, 71 months is a very long time. And you said 71. Wowie, did you know the untitled fourth studio album by the English rock band Led Zeppelin? Uncle Ninja, what the heck? Okay, so I made the sub goal today. It says, promise to treat yourself, because... where was that alert at? Did it happen? I didn't hear it. Because some people are nice enough to do it quite often, and then I feel bad. And so today I made it so that it's a contract where if you gift subs, you are contractually obligated to also do something nice for yourself. Let me see if I can play that alert. The option it gave me was report Uncle Ninja. Where's the replay it button? I don't even see it on Twitch side. What the hell? Yeah, Uncle Ninja, you gotta tell us what you're gonna do nice for yourself. Contractually. Let me finish what Tilleron was saying, too. In this thing that he said. Is my bitrate funky or it's fine? Why'd it give me a funky symbol where I was just looking? $6,000 kbps. That's probably fine. Might treat myself to some crisps later. You gotta dream bigger. Dream bigger, Uncle Ninja. Oh my gosh. Alright. Thank you so much, gamers. 5 gifted subs. You have to tell us how you're gonna treat yourself. You have to tell us. Thank you so much. Cool Matthew. Gifted 6 months to Mr. Laboda. What the heck? Alright. Own up. What are you gonna do? I only have small dreams. Alright, I'm gonna do a dream for you, okay? The crisps have to be either a fancy flavor that you've not tried before but that you've wanted to try, or they have to be flavored popcorn. Big chocolate trifle from Tesco. I do love those. Treat myself to Boba Duck stream. Okay, gamers. That's very nice of you. Popcorn is not crisps. I dot. The newest Apple product coming out soon. Don't ask me what it is. I think it's that thing they use on bingo squares. Alright, let me read Tilleron's thing. English rock band Led Zeppelin, commonly known as Led Zeppelin 4, was released on 8th November 1971 by Atlantic Records. It was produced by the band's guitarist, Jimmy Page, and recorded between 1970 and February 1971, mostly in the country house Headley Grange. The album contains one of the band's best-known recordings, the 8-minute-long Stairway to Heaven. What a year, with a smiley. You're like a subscription. Literally. I like it, though. Bjorn, thank you very much for the 45 months. Verkiel, thank you for the tier 3 and the 53 months. Thank you so much. Don't even think I can get flavored popcorn other than salted here. Maybe you can make some then. Tattoos are cool. I need to be less lazy and indecisive and get some. Take your broadest general idea to an artist you really like and then just let them come up with something. That's my favorite. Doritos popcorn, that could be. Toffee popcorn. I feel like chocolate covered popcorn wouldn't be too difficult, and it's very tasty. Or how do you make your own cheese dust? Kettle corn? Kettle corn is really good. Cocaine? I feel like I was like, are you supposed to ingest cocaine? And then I remembered in the movies they put it in their teeth or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna open a puzzle in a moment. Because there's something that I was like, okay, I could probably fuck around with this and figure out maybe what it is. Grate the underside of your foot. I hate that. Kettle corn is terrible and much worse than popcorn. I will die on this hill. What the hell? Alright, I did want to show you guys something which I talked about before. I saw people using these online. These things are hands-free dental floss. And I've been using them because no one fucking likes to floss. Because it's boring, it takes time, and also I hate wrapping the little floss around my fingers. So these, they look like this. I don't know if you can... like that, and the floss is right there. Basically, what you do is you put one in your mouth and you like chew it up into between your teeth, and then you can use your other teeth and your tongue to like pull it back out. And then you just do that for all your teeth. So you can just sit absent-mindedly, like watching a movie or doing anything, and floss your teeth. Which is nice. You not get the floss on a stick there. You do. Then I gotta put that and do all of it and like get in my mouth and all of that. How long have you used them for? I've just been using them for a couple of weeks, but they're pretty nice. I use a mouth bidet thing because I'm teeth's nightmares. Well, I talked to the dentist and they said that the floss water thing is like pretty good, but is not as good at actually getting between your teeth, so they recommend flossing too. Because I'm pretty sure when I've gone to the dentist, they've done that water pick thing, and then they still like wrap floss around their fingers and floss your teeth too. So it does make sense. Oral fixation, so I enjoy chewing on toothpicks. That's probably good, right? I mean, in olden days, people just chewed on sticks. I'll take not as good over not doing it. I think that's good too. Real flossing. You have to floss. Floss your teeth and give your tongue a workout. Basically, yeah. They're pretty good though. And they are good for people who have mobility issues. Who may be mobility or like dexterity or motor... What is that? Motor function, maybe? The little tiny brushes. Oh. No, I don't know the little tiny ones. Fuzzy chewable toothbrush. I don't mind brushing my teeth. So that one is fine with me. But the toothbrush that I have is an electric one. And I think mine... I feel like something's wrong with mine. Because it doesn't have a button to like change the speed, I guess it would be called. And so like, if I charge mine and use it as an electric toothbrush, it just... I feel like it goes way too hard. And I don't... It's like a fucking jackhammer or something. I don't like that. Okay, let me move this here maybe, because you can see that. There's as a timer. Mine is like, it's very loud, and it's, I don't know. I feel like it does something wrong. I don't know. It's too loud, and it's going too fast and too hard. And like, I've had another one before this, and it didn't do that. It wasn't this crazy with it. So, yeah. Okay, we do have papint, first of all. Oh, I'm hiding. We do have papint. Today, of course, is more blueprints, mostly because finally I've started something that I do hopefully want to continue and finish. And I'm locked in dedicated papint. So, one of the things that I found last time in the game was, I finally got to look at that new book that I'd bought and checked out at the library. However, the bad thing about that is that I did not have a magnifying glass for once. And so I could not really see, but I did better than I thought I would, I suppose. Toothbrush runs out too quickly, I forget to charge it, steal my husband's toothbrush, and he's mad at me about it. Okay, listen. I know there are two schools of thought to this, but I am on the school of thought of I could not use another person's toothbrush, and if they used my toothbrush, I'd be so mad at them. Yes, but I also have a lot of things that I'm like a little bit weird about. But also, if you and your partner are all up in each other's grills all the time, or sometimes, then it's not, I don't know, it's not too bad, you know? We kiss a lot, so it doesn't matter much. True. That's true. True. You could have just like, because there's the heads that go on and off of them, so you could just replace that too if you're gonna borrow theirs real quick. Our mouths have shared many diseases. I suppose then I suppose then it's okay. I suppose. Okay, what have I got here? Okay. So last time, where the hell is this thing? Oh, that's what I just put down. Last time, we got this book, and as I was going through here before the stream to like name all the layers and everything, I saw that I remember in the book, it showed him like making the series of word draft the sixes into shifted extras into the fixed stars. And I remember when I saw this, when he did it, I was like, what the fuck is drafted the sixes? Or draft the sixes. And then when I was renaming all of the layers, I saw it was one of the books that he was checking out in the illustration. So I'm gonna make a new layer with Tender Cipher, because these must be things that are gonna transform into something else. So we've got Tender Cipher. We've got Lunar renamed. Because I was like, these are not great names for a book. Like, what the hell does Lunar renamed mean? But it's because they must be other things, right? So this is one of my favorite kinds of puzzles, though. Is, what is this? Anagram? Me, it's my favorite. Me doesn't know what it's fucking called. Uncle Aw. I was like, what the hell is an Uncle Aw? Uncle Aw. Everyone's saying hello, Mr. Azul. Hello, Azul. Uncle Aw. And then we had, the final one was Draft the Sixes, right? Which he showed us was the fixed stars. Draft the sixes becomes, we got the fixed stars. Hello, Azul. Uncle Bao. It's not Uncle Bao. It's, what kind of awesome is this? So we've got, what books do we know? There's the Red Prince. But the fixed stars is not in the library. Red. Tender Cipher. Now that I'm thinking about this, it doesn't seem as easy. Okay, what words can we make from this thing? Let's try this one, because we've got red. So that would be this, this, this. And then red man. I don't think it's that. What else did it say when he was doing that? It was like, new clues only in books. was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. And then there was all checked corner case rooms. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Which would be patio, nook, office, and pantry. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Low case, is that like that different font maybe? If it spells papint, I will freak out if one of them spells papint. Because I know in pantry, there's the word bridge. So if I've got... Might be on my info page. Okay. Pantry and nook had beside. And I've got pantry, nook, and office. Bridge beside west. And I don't think I've seen the patio yet. And I don't know that that other one that I had on there counted. So, pantry. Beside. And west. And what order were those in? Can I read it through here? Pantry, nook, and office. Is that what order it was in? I'm puzzling. Pantry and stocking. It's possible. Oh, here it was. Pantry, nook, office. Pantry, nook, and office. Which means that if we can get patio, that would be good, because then we can get that other word that we need. So, patio, lower case blue. And that was from, what was that called? One last clue? That book? I must have wrote the name down. A new clue. And he was mocking me, right? A new clue. You're so right, Queen. What the fuck is they talking about? As if I even know. And then says, changed all the letters in the lines. Checked the colors of the spines. Doubled the meaning of seasonal greetings. The diction of each word was sound. Yeah, would you treat me though? Just wait till 5 hours? Okay. Mint, mocha, and salted caramel donut from Stan's Donuts. Hell yeah. And also, I started sledgehammering stuff, which was good. The suspect is minor, minor, major, a key. The dead end, major key. None of this makes sense really anyways. And it's not just because I'm saying it. It's because it is very, like... It was wacky. So there was, There was like a direction thing. Red, green, violet, blue. And the signs was Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop on the way. And if we look at... There is music here. If we look at garage... Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. In Sandy Heights. I was thinking maybe there would be Trinsdale. I was like, where's Tanner Fork from? It wasn't there. So the other thing we want to look out for, as a reminder to myself, is Tanner Fork and Route 8. And then books that are not in the library. Books outside library. Buying more books. We do need to do that too. So there was also... What was there? This music is making me a little bit crazier more quickly than I normally am. Good. Don't say that. It says... He talked to the maid. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. Green, blue, purple, and red books. I don't understand some of this shit. Because he was saying that lore is a word, but jor is a name. But what the fuck did he get? How does that even make sense? And then he had major sliced in two to get jor. And then... What else did he have? Gates and Gates he had. And Mary with the drawing of a woman. Mary... And her name's... What? Mary... Mary Matthew Jones. So why would it matter if it was a seasonal greeting instead? Bro onto nothing. Okay, dude. We're gonna have to figure out what this stuff means. The gist of it is we have to figure out what it means. Now, it said... Changed all of the letters in all of the lines, checked the colors of the spines, doubled the meaning of seasonal greetings. I don't know what that fucking means. Doubled the meaning. Lore is a word and jor is a name. That doesn't make sense. But I am wondering. So we had Gates and Gates. And then the main, like, paintings thing, of course, has gates. Talking about the guy in the book. I also qualify for what you said though, Torb. And I was thinking, okay, if gates could be gates, which I already knew that was the thing, could safes be like, which I said this last time, could safes be like saves? Could be like vases. So would there be 8 vases? But that seems like... That's like crazy talk, though. Like, I feel like that's just me being crazy. New emotes? We did have some, yeah. Handy having missed the last stream, I don't know what's happening, but neither does Boba. I'll show you the book, ref. Because I'll have to check it out again. And then there's count. Maybe this certainly has to be another word. And maybe I got the gates wrong of which ones are small. Because I thought that the lady and the old man have the same gate size, but I'm not sure. Don't make Ref summarize it. Don't do that to him. Okay, I'm gonna open the game. It's time. How warm is this water still? Good. This game made me go crazy. I feel like that... I understand. Because there's so many things where it's like me saying safes could be saves, could be vases. Summary using only papint. I would also like that, if someone could summarize things for me using only papint. But we don't want that because there's spoilers or whatever. Papint spoilers! Papint spoilers! There we go. Okay. And then we also need to talk to the fortune-telling man again. And then at some point, this guy will like break into the house and like mess us up. We'll see. We'll see what we get to today. But we do need to look out for the patio. Mito Choco sent me a link to something, told me to play the whole video on stream. Mito? I might do that. I'll have to look at it. Get one steppy, step 2, find. Yeah. So the guy that breaks into the house, I'm pretty sure is gonna take that thing. I think that's what he's gonna do. 10-hour video of Mario blowjob noises. Is that real? Torb, what does that mean? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next... Well, that sounds good, but also it sounds good because this has like a weird stairway in it, and I want to see what that means. Okay. Papint Sylvia. We've got... What's this place called that I just got? Outer room is shelter. It is giving me a crazy music. Okay. Notes. Me. Certainly, I will not need notes for this very small room outside. The room. Get ready for the lore drop of your lifetime. You stupid hoe. Me. No. Shelter. Then we've got, it's a painting. Okay, in the 1 second that I looked at it, I'm gonna tell you what the painting has on it. There's a bird in front of the sun setting over a lake. Bird in front of sunset. What have I done? What do you mean? Wait, what did I do? I'm talking to myself? Report Mito to Discord? Flip emotes, but it auto-corrected? Lol. Tileron fetched the Mito Choco containment device, and Tileron said his name is Uncle Disco. That's so fucking funny. Not a bat? No. Aha! You thought you could get me. Over river through forest. Canned veggies and soup. This seems inconvenient to have in your fallout shelter. But that's my opinion. A letter. Remain where you are for now. Oh! Letter. Remain sheltered. Red guard. Due tomorrow. Agree with your plan. Have disabled remote access to the other terminals. Have disabled remote access to other terminals. And sealed network mainframe. Which they were talking about the network mainframe and stuff in the note in the freezer. Mainframe. I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Don't want to risk removing shelter from draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Now, my first thought on who is down here is Mary, Philip, and Caleb, who were the of course, my mom, and then the author guy and the publisher guy. Okay. It says sit tight. Sit tight. And hope for luck. 3 beds of the thinnest material you've ever seen, like Grandpa's bed from Stardew Valley. Time lock safe? Well, certainly the time is out. Why can I hands it, but not open? Time lock. Maybe the computer does it. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. A cushion. Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Frick. Okay. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds, spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will immediately unlock or automatically unlock. Okay, that's good. Computer. And unlock all doors with radiation. That's not exactly how it works, but it works that way. Take the measurement. Everything's fine. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Accepted. Everyone drink water. Now there's email here too, but is this email gonna be the same? No. It's from the, you can only do it in the office. Staff services, announcements. Okay. Special orders. Yes. Magnifying glass. So if I get the magnifying glass tomorrow, okay, we can time this, okay? If we get the magnifying glass tomorrow, that means today we need to go to the library and request the book again. And then tomorrow, check the book out when we have the magnifying glass, hopefully. So, we need the commissary for that. Today. Okay. So, today is day 31. Today is day 31. Yesterday, in a video game, I checked out this book, but I didn't write down what the date was because I should go fuck myself. because I was the first one to check the book out, so I was like, but it doesn't matter. Piss. Let me see. The pump system was December 3rd. November 25th. November 27th. The pipe thing was like one of the last ones we did, December 3rd. Shoot. I could probably get the date and then come back out here. There's a few different ways to do it. Because maybe there's a way for me to calculate it from what I have already in my notes, but I'm not gonna fuck around with that just yet. I'll go in, see what I can draft, and then set the time. Math is legal though? Says who? The math guy? My least favorite guy? And then we can see what time it is too. Me usually, I do hate math. Oh my gosh, the vases do stay broken, and so I do get the Michael chip every day, I guess. Okay. So we need rooms that we need right now are the patio. Hello, Tukos. Are the patio. The library. The mailroom, I'm pretty sure I've got a delivery in. They're studying engineering. That's different though, because I think it's got trains. And engineers in video games can make machines and stuff. In real life, you need the furnace. Well, I've decided that I am cold enough to... I'm changing the temperature of the webcam because I look so pink. Cold enough to put my cardigan, but warm enough to put the hot water bottle thing, which has decreased in temperature a little bit, to the side. Okay, we need the patio. How come no one told me that I wrote magnifying glass? Because glass started with a G. So we need the library. We get in trouble if we do. Well, that I think would be a little bit different. Let Disco and Ref and Tilleron and Tony and Loboto and Andy and Lauren have some fun once in a while. Workshop could be fine, because there could be a sledgehammer in here. Is there a sledgehammer? There is. So we cracking vases today, y'all. Okay. And then we'll just see what we get. So a den, a dark room. Which, the dark room, I was wondering if a man would be in the doorway, but I didn't see no man in the doorway. Water bottles always make me think of my room as a kid. They're so hot on your feet. Jamalki was saying that Karen, who used to live with, would use them on her feet. Also, I was thinking today, because a lot of the time I just sit around and I'm doing things like I want to be drawing, or I'm playing other things. Like I've been playing Hunter off stream. I'm thinking for the things where I'm drawing or doing some kinds of work that I could be doing, I could have that like co-working stream thing up with the like character, and that could be fun. It might also help keep me accountable for doing work. Hot water bottles have a use by date. Oh. Apple? But that could be good. And then that might be fun for other people to have up too. Though the problem with that sort of is that when I'm just chilling out, because I would not be using a camera, but that's fine. When I'm just chilling out, I'm usually watching some sort of TV stuff that would not be allowed on Twitch. But I think also it could be fine. As in, like, I just don't play that. I play other stuff. Can you do... I wonder if you can do, like, podcasts that way. Hallway. Commissary. I've got 2 redraws. Let's redraw. Ew. Drawing room, I guess? Someone should invent a robot that activates the body doubling thingy in our brains. I was thinking about that. Okay. The old man is 1, maybe 3 arrows versus the woman. Is it smaller than the woman's? To me, they look the same length. Are there any pictures of the walking old man? I guess maybe it's slightly smaller. If I count, I guess I can take notes on both of them. So paintings. If we've got small gates, old man, woman. So we've got the old man, we've got 1 bitch 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. Is that... I don't know if that sounds correct. One lady, 2 lady, 3 lady, 4 lady. I guess it is, because that adds up to 19, which is what I had before. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the thing says if we count small gates. So there's 15 of them or 4 of them. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Rack 8 saves. What else could dates mean, though? Could dates... So I think... I don't know. Dates? That stupid ass book has me all twisted up. Let me break that. Let me break this. Let me break this. Let me break this. Why is there a telephone in here? Okay. Let me see which ones we need again.
Magnifying glass.
Let's get this one out of the way. So, a commissary which loops around. I need a library. A hallway. A hallway could just be kind of good anyways. Free draw. The pool! Let's get more money. I do you know I love the pool. And then let's try this one. So we've got closet or office. That could be good for more money. These are not things so much that I need just yet, but they're still useful. Useful. Okay, run payroll. It's already been run for this week. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Which maybe it would have been better to do that at a later time, but I wonder, there shan't be any new emails. Ahilia, thank you so much for the 25 months. I can't remember if that's how you say it, maybe. Fuse box repair. So we had that. Gabe from DC Power. Oops. That is the correct functionality. Now what was that again? White indicator, if this is not... Okay, that is the desired one. I can't remember what that big power switch did. 1993. October 7th. That was like right before his death. And Babbage. Okay. Hartley is the valet. That was important because I was trying to figure that out. Where did I put their name? Hartley, this one. So we will copy their name and paste it on the staff one because... Blah! Which button is this? The valet for this week. Help. I had seen that one note that said, do not trust the green notes or something like that in Hartley's room. Hello, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. We're deep in the blueprints. Been yapping, now it's food time. Enjoy your food. I hope it's something nice and tasty after yapping. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. We're deep into blueprints. Is this guy or Hartley? I'm taking a bunch of notes. All by hand for the most part. So that's what's going on. Feel free to stick around. Feel free if you cannot, for whatever reason, that's okay. And then just be wary of spoilers and backseating and all of that. Notes and memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So there was a Kristoff that was a driver, and there was a Hartley that was a driver. Or valet. And then if I look at the garage, maybe. Garage! If I look at the garage... What did that note say? Denny has payment. We know who Denny is. But I don't know who was driving for him. I don't think. Just yet. True, I do need to try the boiler room stuff. But today I've gone into the shelter underground. And that has given me a few things to look at too. So there is that. Okay. Who's valeting for you this weekend? Maybe I can write this down then. So, valet this weekend is valet weekend of, and what was that? November 1st, 1993. November 1st, 1993. Which is right before the guy died. H.S. Sinclair's death. It's Clue Town. It's Clue Town, USA. But do I know? The date doesn't have... These notes don't have dates on them as far as I know or remember. But we'll figure it out. Okay, we continue. Return. Log out. Okay, and then... I can't remember if I've looked at that. Can I look at this? It's a picture of maybe Mary? I think my mom has always had short hair in the pictures that we've seen of her. And that's Mount Holly and the fountain, and she's in front of the place. Then she's got miniature guys. It's got quite a few miniature guys. And then she's got the mustache guy and herself. And the mustache guy... There's so many different mustache guys. West, we got that one. The other thing we need to think about is this stupid fucking thing. Please check if any books matching these titles. Flight, March, Fall, Passing Herrings. or hearings. And then we've got this wacky little thing to open that safe thing. So I don't know what the password is just yet. Let's see what room we can get. I'm trying to think. I still am unclear, and I don't want the answer for it, but I'm still unclear who Lady Clara was married to. If she was married to Herbert, or I think he had a brother? Oh, I don't think I've gone in servants' quarters. And I don't have any bedrooms, so I won't get any keys, so it's not that great of an idea to do. But I don't know if it's probably just a good idea to go in it because I've not seen it before. I'm gonna do it. I get no keys. 1 key. Oh. Oh. I want to ding the bells. I guess that's not how it works, really. There are 12 major keys. Okay. A new room. Got servants' quarters. Servants. I was like, it's so stupid the way that my brain works. Because I was writing that and I was like, servants. This is literally what happened in my brain. Servants' quarters. And then I was writing servants and I was like, haha, like serpents. And then I was like, wait, how do you spell this? And then I was like, wait, is that why I spelled it servant with an E? How are you finding the game? I love it. I'm really enjoying it. I love puzzle. So we've got a green note that says there are 12 major keys. But if this is Hartley's room, and I wonder if the servant's quarter can maybe change each time you choose it. But I don't know. This is my first time seeing it. There's also bells for which rooms? Master bedroom. Bedroom. Or ladyship's chamber. Is it our? Her ladyship's chamber. Which we've also not seen. As far as I know. Guest bedroom. Currently playing, still got so much to solve. You're telling me. I feel like I get close to being able to solve something and then it's a new puzzle, or it's like, actually, you're completely wrong, you fool. But it's still fun. Bunk room and boudoir. I had it, but I was out of gems. That's possible. Ooh, I like this little window close to the ground. There's a suitcase. Uh-oh. Hartley. This is Hartley's room. So, I don't know if that's gonna be all the time or not. Hartley's room? Pretty sure. So does that mean then that this is false? Question mark. Then we've got a letter to Hartley. Okay. First window I can see out of. First cuck chair with a view. Amazing. Hold on, I gotta drink water before I read this out. Damn. It's popping off already. I can see it. So we've got, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Okay. So, 40 years of, and then service, maybe? So I assume this is from HS St. Clair, maybe. And then Hartley is always responding with basically he's a dickhead or something. So I've attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations? Repudipies. With tactful and polite repudiations. And the letter is a way to remain uninterrupted. Getting the last word in, dude. So, I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity. And we'll put final letter. Because I don't know if that means because it's HS St. Clair and he knows he's going to die, maybe. Or if it's this guy being fired. Give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Oh. With my passing, I release you. From your post and service. From your post and service to the St. Clair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. Okay. This is why I beat puzzle games by refusing to solve the puzzles. I won't let them make a fool of me. Maybe you're onto something. A young valet more suited to young Master Simon? Young Master Simon. That's me! To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Okay. But I'm pretty sure... I was thinking that this guy betrayed him and that he knew that, but I don't know. The lake house in Trinsdale, which we know is a place from that letter in the garage. You and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself. The house is yours. Without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence. But I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Make an head of... or to make Anne house manager as a prank? Because they must not get along. And then it's Herbert. He signed it Herbert. Herbert. Subject. Maybe this is important. Subject and victim. Two puzzles. This guy's like, bro, I came here to drive your car, and you're asking me to do a fucking puzzle. So 40 years of service. So then... I wonder how I got Christoph in my head. Let me see. If I go to names... I've got driver for H.S. St. Clair. Oh, Christoph. Am I dumb? And his last name is just Hartley? Oh my god, that's very possible. But it's not been together in a sentence. Hartley, last name? Don't answer. Yes. Don't answer if she's dumb or not, chat. It's not backseating, it's just mean. Okay, ref. He's spicy today. Me this morning looking at my my fucking background image on Discord where all the mods drew their pictures of themselves, and literally this morning looking at it and being like, oh, look at Ref, how nice his little picture is. Ref today fucking breaks me against the coals, dude. We have a poll instead. What the hecky? Okay, so this might be... the same... It could be the same guy. I think one thing that is quite often lost on me, and I don't know what the cause of that is. I also wonder if rank 1 has to do with whose room it is. Is like, maybe other people would right away be like, oh, like nuance of, okay, well, obviously it's Simon and Lady Clara who are together, or like, obviously Simon is Herbert's brother, or obviously this guy's last name is this. And then, but I'm like, unless it's explicit, maybe? Then it's more, it's like, I'm not taking it as fact unless it's, like, explicitly stated. Okay, I'll show you, I wrote magnifying.
Magnifying glass. My magnifying glass. Oh my god, my fucking magnifying glass.
It's because glass started with a G, so my brain was like, obviously this is the G. Boba, my sweet this illiterate dumb fuck. Fuck! I couldn't even read that word! I need a vase to smash. It says there are... Oh! Piss off, there's another thing in here. No, in the bin. No, in the bin. No, in the bin. Stop bullying me. No, in the bin. 2. Mr. Router. Imagine... Oh, fuck. It's Rhoda. I was like, imagine that's the new driver that they've hired for me. And his name is Router, like route. Mrs. Babish has told me... Babbage. Not Babish. She's not binging. You will be overseeing network maintenance. You overseeing network maintenance. Also, if I open a damn computer in this house, it should tell me what the fucking day is. Over weeks I am gone. Extra workload. My bad. We'll be back in Reddington mid-February. Or you can see this. Reddington mid-February. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. Difficulties. Last month. With terminal connections. And then it says, well, resolved, whatever. There's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site in face of emergency, and need Angus. Thank you for the 40 months. I did a Scottish accent earlier. I think I can play it for you. This morning I was watching TV. Let me just make sure it doesn't say anything too wacky. Because you know my anxiety where I'm like, it's just gonna say my address in it. Hold on. Okay, I do not say my address in it, so here we go. This is me sitting on the couch watching a commercial.
Blankets can be scratchy and uncomfy. Very non-bio brand.
It's for very non-binary. Very non-bio brand. Me when Boba posts a Scottish accent saying 10 slurs in her home address. Classic. 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 What's a server I can leave open just in case? My own server. And not the mod room. I've closed it. Fuck. It's like I was in Scotland for a moment. I know, it's pretty amazing. It's as good as Lewis's. Who do you think I learned from? It's basically me copying Lewis's. Yes, Pip says, did you learn the accent from Lewis? Basically. Central server site. Temp admin. I'm going so fast that my handwriting is not immaculate. First 4 letters. I knew this. Of last name. First initial. First and 5th character should be capitalized. 1 plus 5 character. Capital. And this is from Randolph. Randolph. To Mr. Ruoda. Mr. Ruoda. Who's that then? I don't think I have that name written down. Got Robert, Denny, Randolph. Right on here, Mr. Ruoda. Is Hartley Mr. Ruoda? Because, okay, the garage note said making delivers, being paid by Denny, was fired. Note in car, drop off address here. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. Delivery before noon. And the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow is the last delivery. So then... I don't know who that is from to whom. A frickin' tea? Well, we had Ravane D as one of them, or Riva D, but that guy got fired, so maybe his password didn't work anymore? Or am I servants' quarters? Collecting all of these names is so difficult, because I don't think I have a Ruoda anywhere. Major Nicholas. Well, I guess we continue on. Okay, you can't say Riva D's nuts to me. That's rude. Okay. But then I guess if we don't know this guy's first name, right? Then we can guess the password. And then we'll get the guy's initial of his first name. So if I... Could I log in here with it? Log into network. Ruoda. Let's see what the rules are again. First 4 letters of last name. First initial. So would it be H? No. We had Riva D. And the first and the 5th are capital. I wonder if I can only do this in the terminal itself, maybe? What if I just try hacking? No. It says the central server site, though. Oops, I did this already. Oh, frick. Also, I've got the Michael chip in my pocket. Ruota. No. What's a good first name? Mr. Ruoda. Larry Ruoda. No. And then why was this in the trash can of Hartley? Mr. First 4 letters of last name. First initial. Because we tried that with a few people. Do I know Randolph's last name? I don't think I do. I think that I have Randolph M, maybe. For his last name. Maybe is it C for... Christoph? No. Who else do I have on here? Robert... Denny, Bridget, Hartley, Randolph M, Mrs. Peterson, Paul Withers, John Ribbon, Gale Hermes. I ain't seen this guy's fucking name before. What if we try, Sinclair Herbert? No. I'm cracking the code. Where could a Michael chip go? Let me smash that vase. Let me smash that. Let me smash that. Okay, now we go back. We can go back through security. So this guy... I don't know. There's so much. There's so much. Oh, there's still more money in here. Because I spread money around. Okay, we go this way. Maybe this? This place? Let's see. There's 5 coins all over the place. Log into network. If we do... What about this guy's password here? No. Okay. We try it here, maybe. Ruota... Ruot... H. No. Okay, let's try something. Swan song. Accepted. Have I found room 46? I've not. Staff services. Email. And the data transfers have not happened yet. Staff services. Punch in. Disabled. Schedule change. No. Special orders. We did that. Network menu. This doesn't have people's names in it. That would be helpful. Okay, nothing. What's the Michael chip say on it? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Wait a second. Can I not rotate this guy? It's got a moon on it. Certainly it wouldn't just go into that door. Yeah, room 46 I do not have. Despite the houses only showing 45, made it apparent that 46 is a house that does exist. Well. We need library. Still. Maybe I get 2 keys still and a gem. Michael chip. Okay. Michael chip. Secret passage. Mail room. I guess we could still do this. Or maybe we just do... Let's see what we get. Always fine. Fine. I wanted to get out to the stupid, other room out there again. I need the date. So I need the library. I need, my notes say. The library is a big one. library is a big one. Might as well do the commissary because we have a lot of money. We want a shovel. Oh, we can get more than one thing. How about a shovel? A salt. And then go buy some gems for fun. Library. That's a common thing, I think. People saying that. What have we got? A courtyard. That's good, because we've got a shovel. And now we've got a metal detector. If we... Did I put workshop down? I did. I should go back there and make some sort of wacky, wild item with all of these items now. How far am I? I should just do that now while I can. And then I need some sort of room for eating. Because I've been walking around a lot. Okay. I still need to figure out... I need to find the room that has the 5th... detector shovel. What does this do again? What about salt? None of these. Shovel and a metal detector. That works for me. Detector shovel. I need the 5th music sheet still. Greater chance of finding money and keys. And much greater chance of finding them while digging. Diggy hole. Okay. I can try out through foundation. Actually, it would be nice if I go along this wall over here to get more green rooms. Diggy diggy hole. Okay. Fine. You got me. So the garage, which does block this off a lot. Let's try parlor, maybe. I've made it sort of difficult to get around. So... Okay, yeah, we'll do parlor. M. Lowry, we've got. Okay, here we go. The black box is black. Okay, so that's true. The black box is true, maybe. The black box is empty. Okay. If this is true, and this is true, then it means this is false. And that's kind of the only indication of where the gem is. Okay. It's fine. Let's keep going, I guess. Look at that tree out there. That's a... That has to be 2 trees, right? That tree and then that tree. Otherwise, that's a... It is. Because I was going to say, that's a really long tree. And I'm sure really long trees exist. But... Let's do a bedroom. I didn't say that. If the black box is true, it means the black box is false. And if I did it, it makes sense. I think. I only say things that make sense. And you're trying to frame me. Kitchen. let me buy something. What we got? A nay or club sandwich. I only have one green room, don't I? I do. So that'd be 5 steps. And this is 15. Let's just get a club sandwich. 16 steppies. Is there anything I've missed in here? Somewhere there's a dog. Vault. We have to do that. Oh my god. And it says the date today. Oh my god, we've literally struck gold. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Because otherwise I'm gonna be sat here probably for a little while writing some shit. So I'm gonna go pee real fast. Mr. Bryan's in his bed. That's where he is. I'm eating a chocolate because Dalto sent me chocolates. From Christmas. That I couldn't pick up because the office was closed. And then after the office opened, I still didn't go in for like a week. And then I went in and I put them in a bag that I'd left at the office. And I brought all of that home. And then I forgot that they were in the bag for like another week. So he sent me some fancy, expensive Belgian chocolate. And it has been very delicious. The one that I just had was chocolate with like coffee. So we've got Alt TUBW. Okay. So one of the important things about the vault is we know what today's date is. So we've got... Is Quality Street as bad? Quality Street is pretty bad, isn't it? Vault. And then we've got... Today is day 31. What the fuck? Day 31. And it's Monday, December... Fuck, I wrote this in the wrong color. Monday, December 7th, 1993. Got an orange Toblerone, can't recommend it. Candied orange peel is like eating grit. Oh no! Well, you know me. And I hate orange chocolate. So is this just going off because there's a million things in here? Oh, we've got a rook. I think that's what the castles are. Do not confirm me. I just fuck off. Chess. Rook. Rook in the vault. That has to be it. Orange and chocolate don't go together. I agree. Hello, Cubics. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what have we got in here? So we'll write, rook. Chess. Orange chocolate enjoyer? That's okay. There has to be an important vase for me to smash in here. Come on, dude. The stars paint... Hello? So, the other day I had a key for one of these. And I do not today. Because, of course, that's sort of just how this thing works inherently. But it's possible I still find one. It's... Statue of Anubis. Gold statue. Of Anubis. It's Robin. Oh, hello! Oh, you stream too. Hold on, I'll do a fancy thing. Hold on. I'm going over here to my computer. As if I'm not on my computer already. Okay, I can do this. Okay, look, I did it! I moderated. Robin does a lot of voice work. And did a little voices for Rel, as far as I know so far, because I've only heard a little bit in there so far. And then does a lot of like fun like stream collaborations. So please check out those streams. Grab a controller. Yes. Grab a controller? I didn't realize that I could grab and scroll in this by just clicking. Cubix was a great show on one of the Cartoon Network channels. Oh. I don't know if I remember that. Okay. Close my notes. Alright. There's a music stand in here. Interesting. Okay. Now the problem is that I do have a mess of a way to go to get back to the start. But it be like that. So what time is it right now? Don't notice the fact that I looked at the fucking weight thing. So I thought it was a clock for a moment. Okay. So I can go back. I have an idea. Okay, so we'll go back. We're going this way. Straight up the front. And hopefully I'm not missing any faces, pauses to smash. I'm tempted to check the storeroom. Can I see on this picture? How many steps I got? 51? Might as well. Because this would be the kind of place where a vase would be. And there's no vase. Vase are no vase. No vase. Okay, and then we're going straight out the front. We've got very much a lot of money. Maybe I should have bought more at the commissary. So what I'm gonna do is, right now it is I thought the clock inside said something different. I thought it was 3 o'clock in the kitchen. This says it's 7:10 p.m. I thought it was making like a straight 90 degrees. I don't know. So 7:15. If I set this time lock safe. To December 7th. 8 p.m. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Will it let me do that? Okay. It let me. Which... Is that going to work? 8 p.m.? Because... I don't know if it would deny me or not. If it would say that's not a time. So if I'm gonna use a few steps for this. I don't know. So I don't want to get to 8 p.m. and it not open. Maybe I do 9 p.m. I'm gonna do 9 p.m. And then I'm gonna open 2 rooms at the front of the house. 9 p.m. just in case. Fuck. December 7th. 9 p.m. Okay. I guess I could set it... If I set it to a time that already happened, will it tell me? Okay. So it doesn't tell me that I'm not allowed to. Okay, so we will come back down here at 9 p.m. Alice played this a lot and I understood 0% of it. That makes it kind of good, because then when you go to play it, you're like, if you go to play it, you're like, yep, I didn't retain any of that or understand it, so I can play it. Alright, I still need library. And that is none of these rooms. I guess I might as well get a key. Or turn off the... I guess I just turn off the things. Those. How'd I do this again? Is that what I wanted to do? I do have a note that says, but I didn't even need it that time. But now... I need to move this information to another place. This one was in office in one of the emails? It was. So I don't think we want that one white. We want middle, this one white. We want that one blue, that one off. This one green. This one red. Fuck. We won't be able to get this one purple again. We can, I guess. Connor, thanks for the 39 months. Okay. 1 coin. So, I flicked this switch. I have a question. Because I don't remember what this does. My question is not what it does to start with. My question is, did I figure out what it does? Is my question that I would like an answer for. Did I figure out what it does? Yes. Okay. My next question is, what did Boba, put yourself in as if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, so that you're not tainted by what your character knows. What does my character of Boba know about this power switch? Well, I mean, not right now. What? Okay, you're all fucking fired. Only day 31 you figured all this out. I figured out a decent amount of stuff. Your character saw it open the mine. Why is that erased from my memory? Okay, so breaker room. And the things that... So we want it to be... Open the mine. Can you describe the cutscene thing that happened? That I saw? If Boba were to ask the DM, what would the DM say? Okay. Yeah, that's more like it, maybe. We had off. Blue question mark? My rose and wizard hat. Not right now! Showed the mine door open. The doors on the way to the orchard. The gem mine, that was it. Okay, thank you, thank you. It's like mine. The cart one? And then we've got, what, red, purple? Thank you. Thank you. That's very helpful. Especially because no one spoiled anything. And also, you did roast me, which was pretty funny. There's a lot of feats that I don't have, okay? From the Dungeons and the Dragons. Actually, let me turn off the gymnasium lights. And on the garage. Cabinet is a strange one. Okay, certainly now it has to be 9 p.m. Is there anything close by without wasting too many steps? I could go back to the commissary and buy stuff. Which is, I could buy... I bought a key, I don't think I can buy it again. I can. And I know I could be using all this money to buy a book from the bookshop, and that would be good. But... after all, why would I? One coin. The dining room. I'm just gonna open that. Okay, we still have some time remaining. I should be smashing vases. And there's... that doesn't... do these count? Come on, dude. That's for sure a vase. Should diggy hole next door. Library! That's what I need! Okay. So what we need is we want, again, to look at a new clue. And we can check out fixed stars from here. So... some other books that exist are... Christ. Okay, other books that exist are... Realm and Rune. And then Swimbird, of course. The Red Prince. History of Orindia, which we need to buy the previous one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I ain't writing all that. EPCW pump system. User manual. Drafting strategy. Okay, this is just as long. Architectural Digest. Volume 3. My wrists started to feel like fire. Should probably start by checking out Hooked on Phonics. Okay. Mito's saying that I'm illiterate because Hooked on Phonics is a American like learning system for kids. Okay, so we've asked for a new clue again. I think that REALM realm, and then we've got RUNE, and then we also have and. So this is realm and rune. La 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 la. Puts on my sexy mystery glasses. Uncle Aw. This is a new clue. New clue. Realm and rune. Got draft the sixes. Tender cipher. Is this the Red Prince? The Red Prince. It is. Well, just solved all of that. No big deal. Yeah. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. Okay, so these 4 books that were mentioned in a new clue in the context of new clues only in books. So what does that mean? I'm an anagram. Major key, and then it showed this. We'll have to look at it with the... Checked the colors of spines. A new clue is... What color? Purple. The fixed stars, I think, is... yellow? Realm and rune we don't know, and Red Prince is red. What else did it say about that? Changed all the letters and all of the lines. Checked the colors of spines. Doubled meaning of seasonal greetings. Oh, doubled meaning. So seasonal greetings have a double meaning? Okay. Seasonal greeting. Equals double meaning. And the example of that is Mary equals Mary. Never even noticed those. Wow. I'm love ammogram. So what else is a seasonal greeting? Merry Christmas. Happy? 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 We'll have to find out. Okay, it's probably going to be close to 9 p.m. Certainly, right? Is there anything else in here? Not usually. Unless there's something that I can so click on in here. There has to be some kind of thing. Passageway style in here. Sure. What do I want? I don't want to set my gems to 2. Maybe I just do mailroom so I get a package, because that's nice. I was thinking also for a moment, I was like, damn. I bet you the ballroom has some fucking vases in it. Okay, imagine you happy as a clam. Until you're really excited, being so happy. I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Later alligator. Dirigiblocks. 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 What does this say again? Direct. I probably wrote it down. Right? Probably. So what you're saying is that I'm doing a good job puzzle. Mailroom. I did not write this note down. Do I have a favorite room? I think the drawing room. Not inviting you to my vase museum? Well, I don't need an invitation. I'll find my way in. Direct. can't remember. But I'll have a magnifying glass tomorrow. I think the drawing room is my favorite room. If we look at the book here, it will tell us too. Oh, what's this one got? Little playtime. Oh my god. 40 hours. A lot of that is writing down notes, I swear. A lot of that is writing. Most drafted, the breakfast nook, the den in the hallway. Most paid for. 22 gems on the drawing room. Can't seem to pass up the conference room. Well, it gives me stuff. Contraptions I've made. Stamp collection. There's more. I don't think I've been in the rotunda yet. Or the greenhouse or the root cellar. Just yet. Okay. There's nowhere else really to go. And that's fine. Because I need to get back. Oh, but I did want to dig in here. Ordinary key. I did want to possibly get a coat check for my sick-ass detector shovel or sledgehammer. I don't have any more doors I can use, so it'd be like that. I want to go this way. The orchard code? Yes, I did. Because I finally had the magnifying glass to look at the, code. So I've smashed these. Let me smash this up. No smashing allowed. Okay, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 10:30. Luckily the safe is open for like 4 hours afterwards. This could be wild. Or it could be something... It could be the fucking... Oh. Red letter! And was that just one regular gem? I think it was. Okay, this is gonna be important. Maybe I'll do a new, folder for the red letters. Red letter. Red letter, red letter, red letter. So this is, in the shelter. This is the first red letter. Shelter. Ah! Red. Well, technically this is a red envelope. The first one. Whoa! Look, it's on here. Okay. Number 7. The Glizzy Gobbler. Some say if you gobble a glizzy, you might choke to death. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Another? So the brother's kid. Okay. Dear Uncle, disappearance of my cousin cousin Harry. As I'm not gonna write all of this. Has sat unfavorably with me and my father. Okay. I was thinking, does that mean there's another brother? And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored. I am suspicious of you. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. I felt you had involvement in those events. Can you imagine the safe closes while I'm doing this? And it takes the letter back? 4 years ago. Closes my hands right in it. The circulating rumors of those months, plus the circulating rumors of those months. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. Those of us once bitten are, might as well just do it all in this order, are twice shy. And then he's talking about the social standing of our family. Interesting. I do not apologize for my actions, but I am now willing to admit the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. I do not apologize. Okay, starting off strong. I do not apologize. But my conclusions may have been flawed. Last week, conversation with a mutual acquaintance. Last week, convo with mutual acquaintance. That shed light I have to check the shed. On this mystery. Shed more light. Than my father's inquiries. Over the years. Over the years is important. I think so. Over the years. Okay. Oh. I now have reason to believe you were responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of the night across the red border into the southern seafront. That's interesting. Reason to believe. And we'll do this. H.S. St. Clair. Smuggled. Mary. Across. Red border. To southern seafront. That sucks if my mom was left and then I never got to know as a kid. That's messed up. I believe this may have occurred in September. In September. Seven months after she was reported missing. Okay. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance, but instead with the theft of the ruby crown. Coincides not with her public disappearance, but with the theft of ruby crown. Okay. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. Scenario. If Blackwater insurgents boy, I'm glad that I chose this frickin' bomb shelter. Chef, hello? 21st night? The 21st night of September. It could have been. Or if they were saying, do you remember? It could be, do you remember? Remember the 5th of November. Insurgents. The fact that two of the crowns, did they ever make a song for that, or just the movie of the guy? 8 rubies have now surfaced. Equals she's still alive? Can you not view the red letters in the menu? Maybe you can, but guess what? It's good still for me to write it down because that will put it in my brain sphere. Alive, safe, and finally free. That will be helpful. I saw it in my inventory, but... Who plays Herbert in Blueprints movie? Ooh, good question. Michael Caine. No, he's too old. Okay. And then he says, distant land we all dream of. Distant land we dream of. Where bottle gave you a jump scare? Why are you scared of my bottle? Where red curtains are pulled back. Shutters of discontent flung wide open. Pray to find Marianne. Not her real name's not Mary. Marianne Marigold? I don't know. Safe. Happy. Absolved. Signed with a kiss. Courtney. So, if I go to my names thing here, we've got Aaron St. Clair, and we've got Herbert St. Clair. He's also the uncle to Courtney. If this guy is uncles to this, and I thought Simon was maybe my mom's dad, then who the fuck other brother of this guy? I don't know. Okay. So what did we get with this? So the 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have surfaced. Theft of the ruby crown. Another sibling. I hope not. I can't deal with another sibling. Okay. So then, in my inventory, it says I've got 1 red letter, but I can't click on it. The family tree. The family tree. The family tree. The family tree. Okay. Now I've got 10 steps and a dream. So maybe I can try to log in using that guy's thing here. Ruota D. Okay. Too easy peasy. What about Ruot P? What about Ruot R? No. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can do around here. With what I'm thinking will be 8 steps now. I think it's fine to call it a day, 'cause I don't think there's anything else really I can do. Oh, excuse me. So I've bought pretty much everything from the commissary. It sucks that I didn't end up using a... what's it called? Storage closet. So I could save some of this stuff. Alas. Okay, continue. I did have some dead ends today. Alright, I am gonna get a room out here again. I haven't got the root cellar yet, so that could be good. And then I need to make sure I get a magnifying glass and go to the library. And getting a parcel would be pretty good. Trading post. How about just 2 special items? So a shovel. And a lockpicking kit. That's pretty good to have this early on. Anything else in here? Wash helper. Watch that be like the key to everything, because there's a date on it. And that's just the year that I need, and it unlocks all of the safes. Just for fun. Fork. Microchip. I don't think a year is a date. What the hell? Okay. Let's go this side. Let's just get a den. What else? Money? Does this have the fixed stars in it? Let me look at something. How many people turn their head to read it? It does. Now, what would this have in it? This is a green... This has a green spine. Six stars is green. 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 Now, what would come out of here? Complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effect. Depending on the number of stars, so that's bold in here. I'm writing bold number of stars. Joy of stargazing, North Star, the twins, the slice. Jetin, thank you for the 20 months. Oh no, that's okay. I know you were saving your money too, so don't worry about that. Clavis, Apple, and twins. Amazing. Good old Clavis Apple. We got my parcel is here. That sounds good to me. What you got? A sleeping mask and gems. Okay. Give me that. Alright, if we go out this way. We need like the commissary and the library. This is what we need. Savings are saving. Good. I appreciate then also. Blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. If this is false, these two are true, that's true, and this is true. If this is false, that could be true, that could be true. So if this is false, it's got them in there. Okay. Okay, this is what we need. But I'm not gonna have enough coins, probably. Magnifying glass is 4. So it is doable. What do we want? A hallway. When do we want it? Now. Okay, if we go this way. Fine, security. Just want to see if I can get entry. Yes. Give me that. Okay, let's get our magnifying glass. We have 2 left over, 2 quans. I love magnifying glass. me when magnifying glass. Ooh, ho ho, whoa. Now what did this fucking say again? Oh, no, I remember this one. It was the one in the mailroom I've got to go back and look at. Okay, let's do the keycard system. I wish there was a thing where it could just be like, turn this off all the time, but then it wouldn't be Groundhog Day anymore. Okay. Alright. Now we need library. This is fine. One thing that I do enjoy about this game is that there are a lot of times where you could like... Ugh, I want this so I've got an entrance into the foundation. There are a lot of times where you could, like, you've seen something a million times. So you're like, oh, I don't need to read that, I've already seen it. But then you can learn new stuff from that thing. So then it's always good to still like go and look at something or read something that you've already looked at or read before. And I like that. I like that a lot. Gotta use a key. Now we could try to library this way. So it's good. We have a wraparound situation here. And we've got extra steppies. Oh my god, Gilgamesh is scared the What do you want? Okay, he wants the dweemies and he not really had any today, so... I will do it, but you can also see the dweemies. So get ready for this. Is he pressing the button for the dweemies? You want the dweemies? Is that what you want? Huh? You want that? Excuse me. Do you want the dweemies? Huh? That's what you're looking for? Hmm? That's what you want? Do you want the dweemies? Huh? Do you want the dweemies? Divine? Divine! Do you want the dweemies too? You want the dweemies? Is that what you want? Divine, do you want the dweemies? You want them? Who wants the dweemies? Do you want those? Huh? You want that? The dweemies? Somebody want the dweemies. Hold on, let me get the dweemies. Oh, he just sighed big time at me. He went... Stop being crazy. Okay? No. I don't even have one yet! Bit my damn hand, ain't even got one yet. I don't have one yet. Up here. Now this guy is nice. Eyes. Aim it blind, you can either off of the desk, or can they see this? Yeah? Missed it! This what you want? Huh?
No, not like that. No.
Jesus Christ. This? Not. Oh, you sitting looking so cute. Go in the box. Okay, one more for you too. Crazy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna heat up some food for me real quick. I'll be just a minute. You guys were supposed to be watching him. He's gotten into this thing where he likes to peel the film off the window. And it's annoying. My privacy film. He peels it off from the top because he's a freak. What are you doing? Down. Down. Fine. No. Dynamite. You, this other guy's down here. Don't be touching nothing. Oh. They must have been fucking cleaning each other so bad. Because this whole side of him is just soaking wet. Is the man. Is the guy. He's a big guy. He is a huge guy. He's a big guy. Don't. Okay, let me grab my food. Also, this means Gilgamesh is gonna bother me. Because he loves food. He loves it so much. You saw him going nuts for it. I do also love food too, it's true. Mr. Brian's good at catching stuff of the air. Gilgamesh is good at being a dickhead. Gotta fix my camera since I pointed it to the sky. That's probably normal. Maybe. Okay, I've got... Is this guy any good at blueprints? Doesn't look like he's made much progress. He sits up there and he plays with dynamite, so... Thanks for giving treats. Do you see how naughty one of them is, though? You see Mr. Brian, he takes the treats very polite, very demure. You see the other guy bit my freaking finger before I even had the treats in my hand. And now... he knows I got food. He's over in the other corner, luckily. But normally he'll jump right on my chair. He pisses me off. I love him, but he pisses me off. That crazy guy. What are we crazy? What are we crazy? What do we? Take away their button. He does. Gilgamesh does spam it sometimes. Why'd you give them a demand treats button? I thought I could use it as a good incentive for the other buttons that I have. Which I have one for them getting attention and one for them playing with the toy. But instead... even though I've done the thing that the thing is intended for, when he's pressed it, he just still thinks all of them mean treat. So he does a drive-by on them. And I can't remember if I told you all that the other night he did the other thing that pisses me off. He likes to get on the top of my doorway now, which means that he either gets on the top of my chair, especially while I'm in it, and then jumps from here to the doorway on top of the door, or now he's learned that he can just fucking get up onto the door himself by clawing his, like, jumping as hard as he can and then clawing because there's a mirror that's like hung on it, so it'll get purchased by climbing on the frame of the mirror. And so the other day I thought, no, he didn't get on top of the doorway. He got on top of the back of my chair, which he does a lot of the times when I'm eating. Because he'll jump on the desk and I'll push him down from it, or he'll jump on my chair and I'll push him down from it, like on the arms of it. So now a lot of the times what he does is he just jumps straight up to the top of my chair, and then he's up there while I'm eating, and that pisses me off because I gotta turn around and get him off of there. But the other day he did it while I was eating, and I went to go get him, and he jumped off, landed on the Dreamy's button, pressing it, and then looking at me, and I was like, that's so insulting. Rewarding the behavior? Well, he just came in and pressed it while he was taking a nap, so I was like, okay, fine. But the other thing is he'll come tearing around the corner and just do a drive-by on the buttons, and he'll press all of them. And he will also press the treats one more than once. And he'll stand on it looking at me. And one time, he walked into the room, pressed the button, so I looked over at him, and he was stepping on it with his back foot. Which means that he just walked around it and just, I don't even know. Need to put the buttons in timeout? Well, he's not pressing them as much as he was at one point, to where I was like, he was literally driving me fucking crazy with them. Because I think he's like, oh, the button doesn't work every time now, but I guess I'll still use it sometimes. I'm gonna eat this chow mein. I'll probably mute, because first of all, I don't like eating noises. And I don't want to make eating noises, but I don't think I do, but I'd be worried because microphones are quite sensitive. So I'm gonna eat this and play the game in between bites. Do people say specifically you shouldn't do a treat one? Because I thought that was a good one to train them for, especially since he loves food so much. I thought, oh, he'll be real motivated by that one. Okay. I still need the library. I do have a shovel, which is good. Even though I just got only an old tin can from that. My silver key is pretty good though. And coins. Coins I'll take. Okay. Let's try going this way. Do I want... I guess workshop is fine. Workshop is fine. Gave me... Oh. He's smelling by the litter box. I hope that just means pee and not shid while I'm eating my dinner. I've got... If I had the, if I get the metal detector, I can make that, like, fire thing, and that would be kind of nice. This is annoying because... Let's just corridor it. You heard of intermittent reinforcement and how casinos use it to hook gamblers or animals trainers to train animals. Only getting rewards some of the times makes a stronger link to behavior than always getting a reward. Don't tell me that, Mom MCG. He's done his business and now he's scraping at the walls because he don't know how to do the thing. He don't know how to cover his wee or his shit. This guy. I was like, well, I hope one day when I get cats with a lot of personality and that like to cuddle. They do like to cuddle a lot. But he was just staring at me. What are you doing? You're just staring at me over the corner, like, lid of the litter box. So, for Lady Clara Epson, they closed the West Wing in 1983. Pooping while you eat is a personality. He does choose that time a lot of the times to do that. 1983. Okay, I need this note. He's still scraping. Wait, what you doing? It's crazy. Crazy. You did not, did you? He did. Now the question is, do I clean it out so I don't have to smell shit while I eat? But then also, if I clean it, it means that I'm going to have to scoop poop in the middle of trying to eat my dinner. That's, I think, like a child, that sometimes that he will come in and slam the treat button because, not because he's hungry, but because he has to poop, and so he's like, oh, my tummy is weird, I don't know what this means. And what it means is that he needs to poop, and not that... Which, of course, he wants a treat whenever he can, but... And the worst thing about him is that since he doesn't know how to cover his poop, then it just means that it just is poop smell. And, like, extreme poop smell. It says, this could be important, I guess, if it was like, back in 1983 in the summer, I loved when I drafted the West Wing, and it's like, wait a second, what did you do? Not move. Math. Oh. At least it's not. Cats do just meow. He does also be meowing up a storm a lot. All the time. Okay. Oh, library! Oh my god, this means a lot of notes. Okay. We're so back. What is your... Okay. Anyone who's tabbed out or lurking, let's do a chat real quick so I can eat my dinner and not feel like I'm not entertaining you. But also, what country are you in, or state? And what is your favorite thing to order from Chinese food place? Hello, everyone. Thank you for lurking, though. I do also appreciate that. Minnesota General Tso's. Rhode Island Drunken Noodles. I don't think I've had those before. Chicken fried rice and pot stickers because I'm a basic bitch. Michigan Orange Chicken. Missouri Cashew Chicken. Now, Alpegas got it right. My favorite is sesame chicken, too. New York Sesame Chicken. Atlanta Pho. California Bok Choy Chicken. Michigan General Tso's. Most of the time they want snacks. He does fucking love snacks, though. Sweden Anything Chicken. Scotland Pork Chow Mein. UK Egg Foo Young. Or Foo Young. Now I want Chinese food. You could get it. Thai food, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like Thai food is the spiciest out of Asian cuisine. What do you guys think? Because I lived with Thai people. I dated someone Thai and their mom was Thai. And the food they make, it was not even like... It wasn't even for the flavor of the spice in the food that she made. It was just spicy. And she'd be like, my stomach really hurts. I'd be like, yeah, you're eating poison. You're making poison. Italy and Cantonese rice. Finland simple chicken noodle wok. Yummy. Chow mein, egg fried rice, and prawn crackers because you can scoop it onto the cracker. Veggie chow mein, egg fried rice. Good. Indonesian. I don't think I've had Indonesian. My place has mild and then 5 levels of spicy. Oh. I've gotten better about spicy food for sure. But still, I don't know if I'd ever be in a place where I could eat the stuff his mom used to make. Denmark, closest Chinese, closed a couple of years back. You can try some recipes at home too. Some of them are pretty easy. A lot of the times, it's like... What, like... soy sauce and honey and ketchup and like sometimes rice wine, or I don't know, there's some pretty easy stuff too. Curry with fried rice. There's I was talking about that one restaurant that I went to recently. It's in the little box thing. Which was, Angela Baby in Bristol. And they do, like, char siu pork and some other things. But there's also a place called Nice Spice or Fresh Roast. There's, like, authentic, like, Chinese roast stuff. Meats. And I've ordered from them a couple times now. And even just their, like, I'm a basic bitch for getting it, but the sweet and sour chicken, especially I like Hong Kong style more than the, what they call it here is chicken poppers. Or chicken balls, but the Hong Kong style sweet and sour chicken. And then the way that they make it, the chicken is so crispy still, it's so good. Florida sweet and sour chicken with that weird red sauce that looks like it's poison. I do like that. There's a little Thai food stall in the market in town on Saturday. They have 10 levels of spice and then 3 spice levels on top of that. For Thai people and extreme chili heads. Food is gorgeous though. I'm at like 3 on the normal scale. I'm coughing. I get it. I had Chinese takeout twice over Christmas with family. It was so good. Sweet and sour king prawn balls. Oh, yeah. I can confirm we do not call them poppers. Is it... Maybe it was a Chinese translation or something? Because in the hot pot place that I used to go to, another one, their dry hot pot had, it was not chicken balls, but it was similar, and they called them chicken poppers. Hong Kong style sweet sour pork. I like the spare ribs, the ones that are like extremely red, that it looks like it's like red dye 48 or whatever. I like those too. But the fresh roast place, they do really good stuff. And then I really want to be better about being closer, or at least as close as I can be, to like vegetarian, vegan. But I did have pork from there that was like it had like the crackling skin on top, and it was really good. And the char siu. It's been my like what is it? The special interest food recently. Hyperfixation thing. Let me put my bowl away and scoop the poop out of this litter box. I'll let you look at Mr. Brian, and you can continue your Chinese conversations. And I'll check them out too when I get back. Gilgamesh was kind, and he did actually mostly cover the poo. So that's why I was able to get through my dinner. I guess people do it different ways of how they clean. I have a thing called a litter genie, which is like, it's like a little trash can, like a little bin that has like, an airtight sort of seal thing on it. So you just scoop the poop into that, and it's got like a plastic bag on the inside of it. And then you scoop the poop in there, and then you push like this little drawer thing closed, and then it seals the stink. Like a nappy bin. Yeah. And I really recommend them because I can scoop stuff into there, and then the smell is like immediately gone. And I don't have to like go downstairs to the trash a lot to like throw stuff away. The only thing is it is like plastic waste, but it's also a bit better plastic waste wise because you're only using like one bag basically versus like a bag every single time. I can show you. This is what they look like. So they've got like this is the tray thing that you like push closed to seal the smell. And there's a bag that goes in there, and the bags are in these things, and so you slide it in there. I'm trying to find a picture that doesn't have poo in it to show you like what the bag itself looks like. So you can see here, this is a great guy, first of all. The bags are a bit expensive, yeah. But at least I feel like I only go through a bag, like, I don't even think it's once a month. But, so, this bag is like a big tube bag that you tie at the bottom. And then this thing slides closed to, like, do a really good airtight seal right here. And so then when you need to scoop anything in it, you pull that outwards, scoop the stuff into it so it falls down into here, and then you push it back closed again. And then, to change the bag, this thing back here behind the bag is like a blade that's in plastic, like in this kind of shape, to where you slide the bag and push it so that it cuts, and then you close it, and then you just tie off the new one. So, I do... Oh, it looks like this. It goes down in there. Pretty good. Really easy. So, I recommend. Oh, alright. I need to get my notes ready for this fucking book. And maybe I'll make like a... Because the notes for this book are already all over the place. I'm gonna make a folder and put these ones in there. And then make another layer for the shit that we learn with this. Okay. A new clue. Marion Marigold. Today is December 8th, 1993. That could be important. I guess I will write it on here still. Date 32. Maybe I write it on my extra information page on my notes. Day 32 equals, was it December 8th? Yeah. December 8th. 90. Okay. And now we've got a new layer. Make some notes on this because I've already looked in here and I wonder the significance of the sundial publishing. I've already looked through this book, but this book has a lot of information in it, and there was a lot that was needed a magnifying glass. So we've got dead cases, our lavatory closet, which I wrote that on this. And I'll just double check I had those correct. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. And I do think that says solarium. And we had, of course, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. And then, oh my goodness, suspect list. Oh, fuck. Well, here we go. This is gonna be a lot of names. Which I need because some people I don't know what their last names are. Suspect list. And we've got Rose Bali? Rose Bali, age 50. Plus ages. 50. We've got Richard Scott, age 12. Brond Mayford. These might be like anagrams too. Brond. Oh my goodness. Brond Mayford. $32. This one, if I write or pronounce the word wrong, let me know. This one I will allow it. Sandra Dillon. $14. Right. Bo Lee. 16. Charles Riskel. I pronounced so many things in a fruity way, it's hard to tell. What do you mean fruity? Why is everyone a child on this list? Christoph Clark. That might be our driver. I learned English from the Yogscast accent. I see. Okay, dude. And then they just repeat on that second thing, too. Rose Bawley. Richard Scott. Frond Mayford. That's so strange. Okay. Now this is the one that had those really tiny letters that I still got. Look how clear they are when you're not fucking squinting at the screen. Jealous of my handwriting, thank you. So I'm pretty sure I've got this correct, but just in case. We had low 8, in 12, all 1, rooms is 5 and 14. Yes. He had searched every corner is 3. In each of the 13. Did I not write that one? I think I ended up seeing it, but how the hell did I read it? I don't know. The tombs in this particular case, 4 and 9. Add 6. Checked 2. Yes. Every space. Found 11. A7. New clue 10. He'd know what to do. Okay. Nothing there. There's something here. Oh. See that with my eyes. These are the candles from the thing. Oh, does each page have a pawn in it? Or a chess piece? No. But this one does, which I think we had. Okay, I'll write a note on this page. Page. The pages aren't numbered. With tiny numbers. Illustration. Has Royal Angel, which I think is maybe Rinna, plus the Rook, and this has the keep left page, or the keep left illustration, which is fine. What do my elven eyes see? They see. They see. To Tanner Fork. And then this one's got page with made plus, I guess this must be the chauffeur. Illustration. As, I guess I'll write this. To Tanner Fork. With the arrow this way. Plus, and then they've got apple, nana, orange. I do wonder the significance of the fruits. And then this is the page. We know these ones. The Tender Cipher. The Lunar Renamed. Now these have... The Lunar Renamed one then... Is that going to be green? Because the draft, the sixes one... When I saw the fixed stars on the table, I thought it was green, but maybe it was blue. Will I be trying the root trees are dead? Maybe so. Have I found a new clue? Do I know what to do? I have found some new clues, I think. Some. Blue question mark? Green? Question mark? Is there any more? I don't think there's any more writing. I don't know if the time is significant. I do like that about the game, that it's like, oh, what do I take notes on? Because I don't know what's going to be important, but... What's that called? Anagram. But also I'm like, bro, how much shit do I have to write? Right. Plus cuckoo blocks. And they're... I think that must be like 6 o'clock. 6? 5 o'clock. Lydia and Lewis did it and it was good. Ooh. Okay. I can write these like less crazy maybe. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I gotta say what Sips says. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat, chat. I don't know. I don't really do. I never do that. That's what he says, right? I don't know. I'm clearing my throat so much. I never do that. But he does it a lot. I clear my throat a lot after I eat. I think it's like... Who knows? Right. Right. Mucus. I guess some people get misophonia from it too. Because I saw someone tagged a timestamp in one of my videos that was like throat clearing tag for misophonia or something like that. Which is nice of them, but then I was like, oh no, am I gross? Lower equals joy equals... Just so phlegmy today. Yeah, he does say that. He does. And found that the diction of each word was sound. I want to Google that. Diction meaning. Choice and use of words in speech or writing. Enunciation. When it says the diction of each word was sound, it makes me think that there's like sound, like noise, music. Man obsessed and cuckoo too. It's me, I'm cuckoo. I'm cuckoo too. Oh, here's the page. So this has... Is this the... That's the second to last page. So on this one, we've got... Page with... Have you... all the signs it's got a bishop chess piece, bishop. It's got the painting from the... Was it the... not the vault, the shelter. And then it's got... photos. Which photos does it have? Simon and Clara, I think. And then this is maybe the one of... I think this is the one of the guy holding the sign for you to see. That's in the dark room. Guy holding sign. And then... see all the signs. Then it's got dead end. And then I don't know what that little symbol is. Is it a 2? 2 major E. Oh my gosh, I think... So if this is... Then it's got X, Y, Z, A, B, C. If you do... Certainly there's not a word that's C, M, D. It's gonna spell Run DMC. ABC. This book is your Pepe Sylvia. I get you. Okay, this doesn't feel helpful. This is in like a... It's in... Oh my god. Oh my god. Assume page count starts on title pages. Hey, here we go. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. Ref, this is what you missed the other day. Okay. So this is library all the way through. So I'm gonna write this one out. Right? Is that the only thing that says it has the word library? And through in those. I think it is. Okay. We're gonna write this. So tome after tome. That library loaned. I also worry how much time I fucking spend in game. Like, oh, sorry, it's midnight now, you idiot fuck. And the books that he had that he already owned. Were searched their sauce from their covers all the way through if he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, we're taking a vocal stim break. All right, everyone. Vocal stim break.
What?
What does that say, Anaya?
What?
No!
What? What?
What does that say, Anaya?
What?
No!
What?
That's what I've been doing when I've been saying clue? Clue? What about piano? I always show this one. You know I love piano.
B. O. T. K. What does that say? Piano.
Me, when I think I solve a clue in this game, and I'm completely wrong, but I feel completely convicted in it and say it with absolute certainty. Okay, so we've got library is circled. And I've exited out of the book on accident. Okay, library. Circled. What? What? You son of a bitch, piano. It's me. What? Covers. All the way. The way. And then help the way he's got X. Y. 2. No wonder he wrote this on its side. Look, I'm in Inception. I'm Inception. Do you think there is a either Christian remake or porn version of Inception called Conception? Right? It could be either red, green, violet, blue. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off with this. Page. Page. Oh my god. A. Word X. Why? I mean X, but why? Page. C. B. D. What? Z? A. C. B. Z? Why? AX. AYX? YX. Page. Page. Weird, weird, weird. Oh my god. Assume the page count starts on title pages. Well, covers the way. Why do you mean the way? Why? Why does the way is X, Y, Z? How did you get to that? How did you get that? And why does C is A and B is Y, but Z is X and so is A? Oh my god. And what is this? The metro map. Suspect is A key. On terminals access printout.
Blah, 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 blah.
In illustration. The suspect is A E. There is a guy whose name is Key. There is a guy whose name is Key. I know him and he knows me. Suspect is minor is blue. This is on a blue note. Oh my god. This is on a red note. And this is on a red handwritten, which means that it's true. So the suspect is both major and minor. What are you talking about? Why do you like a 15-year-old boy now? I don't. You've got the wrong stream. Or the wrong location. That ain't me. So I don't know what you're saying. How can it be? Blue means true. Blue, 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 blue. It's not a right-wing stream. True. And I was gonna say I don't live on an island, but then I remembered. Like, England, Maybe not a bad one. Well, not the bad one. Don't need that. Books still. So does this mean... Why is it like that? Red, green, violet, blue. Why in that order? He's a lost lad. He's pretty lost. So, there's dead end. Okay, it says dead end. And that's pointing to C. Dead end. I don't know if that's an equal sign or a 2. Major key. Major. What the fuck is happening in this damn book? Major key. Dead cases. Suspect list. Christoph Clark is real. I sound nuts saying that. Christoph Clark is real. He is real. Christoph, or is he Clark and not Hartley? Who else was... There was another Clark. Who else did I have Clark? See, this is Major Nicholas Key, the 4th. That's gotta be important because it's major key, and I joked about it when I saw it. I do sound insane, and I'm not. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Statue, statue, statue. These two barons. Who else were these? Where the hell was the Clark guys at? Clark. I feel like I've seen Christoph Clark somewhere before. So after the tome the library loaned, the way through. Why is the way like that? The way. Why are you smiling? Is this real handwriting? No. On the way. Suspect is A. Dot key. Assume page count. Covers. But why would they be like this? Is this just her telling me what the stuff is? Why? Seen all the signs, and then it says there's like those dashes, but I don't know if those mean anything. I know there was a Christoph, but I can't remember. I feel like I've seen the last name Clark. And it's got stop sign. And then yellow sign. Yellow sign. Yellow sign. Yellow sign. Which one is that? What's the fuck is it? The yellow diamond sign. Yellow diamond. Okay. And then there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The minor fall in the yellow sign. If I look on here. Okay? Bring this closer to me. I'm the guy, after all. My microphone is stretching across the planet to get here. Okay. Alright. Okay. So. I want to look at something. We've got... You can't see me. Hold on. Hold on. I'm important too. I'm important. I promise. Okay. All withers. Me, I'm Simon. Hold on. Medication time. Medication. 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 Not like anything related to Pepe Sylvia style. It's for blood pressure, which is for my migraines. Okay. I'm trying to see where else I may have seen Clark. Lionel Epson. Peterson. King Oris, the Desolate guys. All of those guys. Very nice. And we've got music. It's not going to be music. Timeline, I don't think I put it in there. It's probably in one of the rooms. Where text and control F would be handy. Mito's offered to transcribe it, but I feel bad about that. And also, that's a lot of work. And also, it's kind of nice to have to do detective work like this, even though real detectives probably use Control F nowadays. Detective Von Margle. This thing. Letter from Simon. I was wrong. Orinda is the royal one. Classrooms, no. Commissary, no. Mito would sneak some mistakes, no. Mito likes me flailing. Flailing? Whatever. Okay. What else did this say? Green memos found in Hartley's room. What else? Grandpa's painting. Basement station. The freezer with the admin key. Okay. Not in the garage. Not in the greenhouse. Not. I thought Kay Thompson was Clark for some reason. More a Jai box. Mary Matthew Jones. Hartley. Gabe Guy. Torb. Okay, we've got no key to that. 8 red envelopes. Batman. Mrs. Peterson. This is the school. Secret passage. Help me find the word I was looking for. You've just told me now I've passed it. He did a control torb. Security. Hartley's room. Mount Holly. Alt. Wine cellar. Workshop. In how do I not have a room for the archive? Back here. Rumpus room. Antechamber. Breaker room. Meadows. Well, whatever with this. Thomas Yander's the editor. Ballroom. What did I just do? Rumpus room. Ballroom. Basement. Billiards. Boiler room. Bookshop. Anna, thanks for the 44 months. I hope your tooth has stopped exploding. Bunk room. Church. A classroom. A commissary. I've not gone insane. Grandpa's room. Painting. Foyer. Major Nicholas Key 4. The freezer. Randolph. Doing the network. Not a single Peepus room. Where's all the Peepus? I tell you, my ex-boyfriend, I painted him like a wooden sign. I bought like a oval, like wooden plaque thing, and I painted Peepus room onto it. And I gave it to him as a gift. It's great. Bad Simon Me. Swan necklace. Mary. More Jai box. Okay. Music room. Office. My eyes! I don't find it this go round, I don't care. Because I've also forgotten why I was looking at it. Looking for it. Mrs. Peterson. Books from that. Security. Rose, hello. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, please check out Rose's streams. She's really wonderful. It's true. Okay, I can't. You know what? Actually, fuck that, looking for that. This is shelter. Courtney. I don't remember where it was, but I'm sure I'll come across it again. Oh, books. Hello, it's blueprints time. What the heck is that raid message? Nutty! Okay. Hello, I'm playing blueprints. I've just looked at a book with a magnifying glass, and now I'm insane. Dead end to major key. Why? Why? The way X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Why? Well, I guess what I can do is look at these books that it's telling me on that page. Assume the page count starts on the title pages? But then page B, word Y, so is page B page 2? Why? 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 Okay. Because this is Violet book. So page B assume starts on title page A, B. And word Y, which would be word number 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it's 2. That's not helpful to me. To me. Two? 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 Okay. Two? 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 What? What? There are 26 letters in the alphabet, so that would be 25. 2? 2? 25? If I go in the observatory, I can look at... What? Vocal stim as a treat. What? 29? What? No, there's not. Don't do that to me right now. Don't break my reality more than it's already broken. Because the next one that goes will be me out with it. I don't understand most of this in this god-fucking book on this counter. What else do I need? I need to go into the observatory. So I'm gonna look at that other little stupid-ass book. No, I did go the okay way to go. I'm allowed to go this way. What? 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 I don't want to go... Hello? I don't want to go in the gymnasium. But I have to, because I made a maze again. What? It's okay. We -2 and then we +2. What? And I should be allowed to smash that vase right there. You think you get it, Torb? What the hell? I just imagine Torb with the... Where am I going? Torb with the wiki opening going, I think I get it. And he's got the page open. I know he doesn't. Okay, title page. And this is the... This book is supposedly blue, even though that looks green to me. That looks green. Page C. So, if I take this... Oh, no. If I take this... The arrow can come with it. If I take this... I have this layer open again. This. Have this here. And then we say if draft the sixes is if it's green or if it's blue. We'll put both answers on here. A new clue is purple. So the letter is 2? 2? 2? 2? So we've got... For this one... There's not 26 pages. This fucking book. Anyways... Also, there's pages missing from this book. Let's just assume it's green. One page. Assume that page count starts on title pages. A, B, C. First word is north. North? North? If the book is blue... Fucking 26 pages. What book gonna have 26 fucking pages in it? North? This one, I guess. But I haven't discovered them yet. Oh, bleh, bleh, bleh. North? Okay. What else did I get from this that can help with anything? The signs. Seasonal greetings. Gates. What does lore equals word, jor equals name? This is the dumbest shit I fucking read in my life. I'm getting pissed off. None of it makes any fucking sense. Get me out of here. I need to just look at some new, rooms too, I think. What? I got a sledgehammer. I need one. Open this door. This could have a sledgehammer in it. Fine. Sounds like I'm on the right track. Sounds like the track is lost with me on it. The track is being used by a runaway train. Give me 10 steppies. Plus more because I got a sleeping mask. KL. Bitch. What? 2 keys. I'll do it. After all, why shouldn't I? No spoilers or you have to go to prison. Okay, if I go to the drawing room or the West Wing. I can't remember what put 2 fucking trunks out here. I want a sledgehammer. Okay, we go this way. Then we go this way. Then we go this way. I've ended up... Oh, here I am. I still gotta go this way. And then... Well, out's the backs of this. Out's the backs of this. Okay, I haven't done greenhouse yet. So I'm doing it. What? I didn't know I had a shovel, so I didn't dig the floor in the other room. In the number 5. Whoa. Number 5. A greasy gobbler. Some say a greasy gobbler will slob on your knob if you find number 5 outside in the greenhouse. Okay. Boy oh boy, I cannot wait for someone to slob on my knob. I found the Mambo number 5. Okay, we need some victory music for this. Where the hell the noise from the music at? Oh. Well, I need a little bit of Tina's what I see. Sandra in the sun. On YouTube. Waiting. The trumpet. It's like a little face. I wonder if they have the version Mambo number 5 Disney. So back when I was a kid, there was a radio station that was like the Disney radio station. And there was it was like an AM station, and I would ask my mom, please, can we listen to the Disney station? Please, please, please. And so we would, and there was a version of Mambo number 5 on there that was it was like, I definitely can't play it because Disney will murder me. I can tell you what the lyrics were. And they would play Mambo number 5, but the Disney version. And so some of the lyrics, I can't remember which ones are which. Yeah, it was in Florida. So the Disney version is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the candy store around the corner. The boys say they want some ice cream, but I really don't wanna. So it changes to from liquor store to candy store. And it says beer bust like I had last week, but it says instead on Disney, let's dance till we all fall down. We're really party hardy to the mumbo sound. I like Minnie, Goofy, Pluto, and Daisy. And as I continued, the gang is going crazy. I don't know the melody of it, but it says, so what can I do? I really beg you, my lord. To me, dancing is just like a sport. Anything fly, it's all good. Let me dump it. Please send in the trumpet. A little bit of Minnie in my life. A little bit of Mickey by her side. A little bit of Donald, all I need. A little bit of Daisy, what I see. A little bit of Pluto in the sun. Huey, Dewey, Louie, can't go wrong. A little bit of Goofy, everyone. A little bit of him makes life so fun. Isn't that cute? Huey, Dewey, and Louie. What do they say in that part in the original? They just have Sandra marry Jessica. He doesn't do a 3 version. How cute is it? This guy in here pressing the damn button, but he pressed the play with the toy button. What do you want? You already had a very lot of the thing that you asked for. So you don't need that. Why don't you come visit me instead? Come here. Come to visit me. Don't you run away. Come here. Yeah. Come on to mommy. You fucker. Come here. Loser. What a loser. It's being a loser. It's being a loser. Alright, so what have we got from this? So, for our music sheets, we got another word. It's sheets. So is it in order? I guess so. If this is what it says, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. Words on the sheets are true message? What does that fucking mean? Words on the word on the sheets. Word on the sheets. What? Which one is that, Mito? In the sun? Oh yeah, in the sun. Is that like the censored one or something? Well, I got a little bit of Sandra in the sun. This is the last sheet that I needed, and what did I get for it? Nothing. Word on the sheets. Our true message. So you want me to read this fucking novel of music? That's what you want from me. Is that all of it? If there's unless there's something after 8. Ask a question about the bold words. Maybe. You can ask it and I'll close my eyes and then the mods will decide, okay? I don't know how to tell when you've asked it. I'm gonna look at my thing. Okay, it's gone now. I didn't see it though. That's fine. Words on the sheets are true message. So I got the bold words because it says, in bold words sung by you and me. You don't press your button, mister. You go bedtime. You already had that. You don't need no more. Come visit me. Come here. Combine is being a nice man and this guy. You can undelete it though and check it, all of you. Oh, he's staying? He's staying? Whoa! You're gonna stay here, huh? With me? To be so stinky, you've been sloping. I feel it, you're wet with slop. I might need a tea. Now I've put him on my lap. Let me make one. In a minute. Oh, he's laying on me.
Oh, Mr. Baby. Oh, Mr. Baby.
I say to him, Oh my goodness, I just love this guy. Oh my goodness, I just love this guy. That's what I say to him. What are you doing? Okay, I will leave you with this on the screen. So I'm gonna make tea real quick. So if you need to pee or anything, now's the time. Any cool discoveries? I've lost my damn mind. Now I've got these stupid fucking things to read. Find, it says, so bold words. Words on the sheets are true message. Sheets. I'm looking at the sheets right now. Mambo number 5 is the true message. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are flung. So these are 4 sheets. These are 4 sheets of music. Or are there really 4 sheets of music in... Where are the first ones from? I can't remember. Ballroom Greenhouse Workshop. I must have written it on one of these days, I think. But I copy and pasted it from it. Mailroom. Courtyard coat check. Security. Laundry room. What is this? This. I've got the ballroom one marked. Let me think. It might be labeled on the room itself. I wrote all the other ones. And then like a dingus. Not outside, not entryway, not attic, not the ballroom, not the basement, not the billiards, not the boiler room, not the bookshop. Don't threaten Torb with a good time. Is it a book place? Bunk room. Not the church. Is it in a classroom? Was it in the school? 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 Not the commissary. Not the drawing room. Not the foundation. Not the foyer. Not the fruit. Not the freezer? Garage. Greenhouse. The laboratory. The mailroom. Master bedroom? Morning room. Music room? Music room? I think music room? Yeah, that sounds correct. Okay. Music. Found it in the music room. Honestly. Okay. So I don't know. So the 4 you hold, I think that must be these 4 here. The rest you hold. The 4 you hold, the rest far flung. What are you doing? A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea. If it has anything to do with the fucking notes, like the musical notes and knowing what those are, I ain't doing that shit. Okay, final order Chinese food. Please, Mito Choco, can you get crab rangoon? I want some so bad. Please just get it, because I can't. Message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melody do hide the words we've come to seek. We write down the one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. The bold words. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Pad thai and smoothie boba. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The clowns guide on, the music swells. I thought I would be able to... Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Ugh. This pissing me off. This is not helping me. It's just pissing me off. Alright, I gotta look at it with fresh eyes in a minute after I do some other shit. Because it's pissing me off. I was like,
I'll get number 5 and I will know the answer to everything. Number 5 will reveal to me.
Number 5 is gonna reveal it. So this opens the front of the antechamber. I'm pissed off.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
What the fuck kind of weird little thing is this thing? Stupid weird little thing. I was certain! Is it because this one looks like a smiley face? Because I don't know what this music means. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Words on the sheets are true message is what's bold. What does that fucking mean, the words on the sheets? So the answer is the bold words. Okay, what are the bold words? The answer is the sheets. You are weirded out by cream cheese. I just got 5 just now, Shrook, and it'd be pissing me off. The blinds over there in the freaking... in the freaking box. I did diggy these holes. Have I lost my mind? I have. Lost it. Good night, Jasper. Enjoy your D&D tomorrow. People keep finding puzzles in this game. It isn't that deep, bro. What the hell? And this is a sheet. Stones cut by hand. Ugh. I thought for certain. I was like, oh look. Oh. Burning glass. I want that. Burning glass? Burning glass? Oh! Give me that. So I can take this outside and burn shit. Okay, we're burning that. Do I want anything else? Shovel and sledgehammer. Sledgehammer and battery pack. Plus. What's in there? Just these two. No, it's more. Sleeping mask. If I put together a sleeping mask and a lockpick kit, it just makes me into a... What's it called? A burglar. I become burglar. You have made the item with the battery and hammer before. I have. What the hell was it? And I just made the... What did I just make? Burning glass. It was like the Hitachi wand, but what else did it have? Hammer, wand. I'll figure it out later. It might have been the detectorizer anyways. Lap Daddy 2000. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing. I got plants now because of the greenhouse. Secret garden key. I can't deal with that right now. Can I deal with this? No. No, I can't. Did you call it the Hitachi one so much you forgot what it was? No. No. Veranda. Aquarium. I like that guy. Library tells you? Yes. Oh, maybe this did it. Hitachi wand with a compass on it. Your vagina is this direction. The compass tells you where the clitoris is, because sometimes it's hard for even the user to find it. This is shitty with this. Just give me this one. Okay, Mito Choco. I'm gonna mess you up. The veranda? Veranda? Wine cellar is just so many gems. Fine, wine cellar. I went to the wine cellar and wasn't no one even there to sell me no goddamn wine. What else do I have? If I have the burning glass, I do want to go outside. I'm getting the days mixed up in the video game because I'm like, oh, I need, I've already got the breaker room, so everything's fine, but that was the other day. Good night, Sandown. Don't say compass. Why not? Oh my god, now Midobwian done his shit in. Midobwian! I could, if I put the laboratory on one side and the boiler room on one side, but the odds of that are odd. I've been in this room. I hate this one. This gives me more steppies. Might as well. After all, why shouldn't I? There's 2 pawns in this room. As if... Let me set this on fire! I've literally got the burning glass, dude! Maybe not with the hamster in the room. Okay. My brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. This is Simon. And that's not me. Even though those... I wish those were my cowboy boots. Okay. Could still get laboratory and... haven't got it. Unless... No, this won't do it. A second warning? Are you being bad? This has got West. And I've got the Michael chip. It's got a moon in it. The Michael chip. Michael chip. And I'm tired of these stupid pointing fucking statues. Papint! What does this fucking stupid thing mean? All of this is stupid. Is it Monday yet? Ugh. Son of a bitch. Open this. Yeah? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Cloister. The freezer. No, I don't want that. I don't want to spend all my gems. I don't want to. What's the use of this anyways? I don't know how to diggy the hole because I can't get over the fence. What number did I do? 8, 8, 8, 8. Did I reach the final room? Not 46, no. I don't want to spend all my gems. I guess I can get something to make more. Let me try this way. What do you got for me? More swimming around? 2 items. What even items are there left in this? Maybe I do dining room. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. All of these doors are just impenetrable for some reason. Give me the stupid ass breaker box. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn the garage on. As I said so. Turn that off. Now get me out of this stupid little closet. Give me my dinner. It's almost time for it to be served. Give it to me. I gotta go through the cloister. Cloister of trials. Let me jump into there. Let me jump in. Let me jump in. Lockpick. It's worked. +2 rerolls. What else I got? I don't think this will work. I'm gonna do this. I hate the cloister of trials. It's the worst. My dinner? Oh, fine, I'll go get it. Dinner? What? The steak? If you have a showroom. I do not have a showroom. What do I look like? Vince, thank you for the 9 months. What? Vince, you get 1 free... What? Vocal stim. As in, you get to do it too. What? Hello, Split. This stupid Christmas safe. Pissing me off. I thought I had a magnifying glass. I did! I used it! Take this Michael chip. Take my Michael chip. Take my Michael chip. Michael chip. Michael chip. I wonder if this will gather up all the coins from the other room. Because that would be kind of nice. I don't think it has. Let me check out this door over here too. Secret passage. It really wants me to take that, but I cannot. No coins. Still need to get back outside too. It loves to give me aquarium. Fine. Dickhead. And a key card and a regular door. I don't really need to see if I'm in there, but I guess it's probably better to go out through the conference room first, if anything. I feel like I almost feel dumb. So I'm like, certainly there must be so many things that I have a solution to that I should be able to do, but that I'm somehow too dumb to do or something. Pick the lock. Oh. Why, yes. I can't! This is fine, because I've already gathered up, like, everything. Staff notice. Whoa! Bleh. Three gems. Ugh, I need that. Yes. This one. Fuck, I thought this was the other one. I thought it was the gems one. But it might have keys, so whatever. Math time! Billiards. 10. 9 minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divide by 4 is 2. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. That one was weird. One key. What do I look like to you, huh? A joke? Guess we go... Maybe we go out here and see if we can get something good. Silver key! What's that do again? Leads to a room with a lot of doors. Okay, fuck off then. Would a vase be in here? Is this a vase room? No. Is that a vase room? Should I try to break the duck? I mean the goose? After all, he is loose. That goose is like, what did you say about me? Did you just call me a whore? 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 Let me break this stuff. Let me smash it. I deserve it. I should be able to smash all this stuff. I'm a kid with a sledgehammer. Ugh. This one was my first thought. What you got for me? A gem. This is the terrace. Okay, at least that's helped me a little bit. Oh my god, I'm outside the map. Scary. It's getting... The sun is going down. I'm kind of nervous about that. Gem oh my god, we have to go with this one. Unless... One gem is all it takes. Are you... Be so for real right now. Be so for real. Be so fucking for real right now. I thought I had the metal detector. I don't even know what I have in my pockets, because it's like every day is... Why does it have angles on this one? Papint? No, not papint. Okay, now what I'm going to do... Oh my gosh, does this mean I can never... I don't know if it means that the laboratory can only be done every 3 days or something like that. Okay, the thing I'm gonna do now... I guess I'll use my mini door key out the side of this place. Kind of need an idea of what papint should be. I don't think any of us know. Matthew, I don't think any of us do. Including me. Mary Jones, the Science Fair, Baron Bafflers. Come on, that has to be smashable. This is some bullshit. Oh, that is. Okay, well. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we gotta make a journey. We gotta go for a journey. Happened. Not that way though. Smashable or passable? It doesn't want me to have any fun, Split. It wants me to not have fun. Is there anything else I think would have a microchip in it? So I tried a microchip in the laboratory before. But it wasn't that. Where am I going? Out through the aquarium. Right? Down this way. I do want to go in the workshop real quick. Though, well, I guess it does still matter if I can make something. Keycard. Battery pack. Keycard. No. Lockpick. No. Shovel. Compass. A dowsing rod? Dowsing rod? I'm doing it. What the hell? I can't. That's not useful to me. I've drafted all of the rooms I can draft today. Piss off. Where am I going now? I do have to go this way anyways. And then out. So every time I go in this area, I hear the PlayStation startup noise. That's what I hear. I think I'm going the right way. I am. I can't believe this shit. I thought, I'm gonna get all the music notes. I'm gonna get all the music sheets and then I'm gonna solve the entire puzzle. I will know how to do everything. What do you have? Nothing useful to me. At this point. Let me smash the stupid vase. Smash that. Oh my god, it's a million money. Oh my god. I can't dig anymore. Okay. I want to go outside and try to set stuff on fire. Make a wish. Is that a little fucking bird? Was. Give me this. Okay, I wanted to go down here and see if I can light the wall torches. Can I burn this to the ground? No. The creepy atmospheric cave sound. Please! Yes! Yes! Oh! 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 I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Vault. Tunnel. 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 Okay. So, we lit the sconces. Now, I don't know if I would have to do this every day. I guess we'll find out. Let me drink my tea in celebration. Okay. So we've got a secret floor plan. Add tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Wait. Is this just a fucking endless tunnel? That sounds wackadoodle. That sounds wackadoodle. I mean, it's gotta be helpful in some way. You've never seen this? I saw the wall torches and I was like, oh, I gotta be able to light those. Because there was, I got to light the stuff in the church. So I thought, certainly, I'll be able to light these. That, or I thought they would, light from me doing something else or something. Let's just say yes. Infinite tunnel. Foreman's log, 621 on 6/18/1918. That was like a bajillion years ago. Okay. We've got Foreman's log. Oh, sorry. $6.21. June 18 1918. Now what's it say? The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed. I'm just checking if you all are paying attention. All remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Manifest for... what is it, the equipment? It's checked. And it says all remaining hardware transported to OG access tunnel. Okay. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now they have begun operations in the East Mine. Will they seal tunnel? Or keep access to the gear? Have begun operations in East Mine. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? I'm playing this puzzle game and I'm losing my mind. But I'm having a good time. A month ago. You can see I'm taking fucking stupid ass notes all I have been for the 40 hours I've been playing this game or whatever. A month ago, discovery of gems. You're doing great, thank you. Trying my best. Linked to closure of site. So is that the East Mine then? The gems one, maybe? The Baron. And this is 1918. Doesn't. So this is a different Baron, I assume. Seem the pipe to value. What have you been playing recently, Josh? Have you been doing any arc raiders? Shiny baubles. Or 1918. It's 19. No arc raiders. I can't get into third-person shooters. I want it to be first-person very bad. I see. I think it's been. I don't know. I've enjoyed playing it a lot. So I don't think I feel much difference between first person and third person, but it might be because my little pea brain. Doing math. I guess it is the same Baron, but maybe not. Because he'd be old as fuck already. Heard rumors of a first person update. What would that would you be able to switch between the two? I wonder how that would work. Secure an Elden Ring. Nice. I wonder how that would work. How old would he have been in 1918? I don't know, because I don't know how old he was when he died. Or at least I do, but I can't fucking look it up now. Assume different lobby queues. I see. I wonder. Scripps and Rutford Mining Company. By the way, Scripps and Rutford. Scripps and Rutford Mining Company. What is it about the third person? Is it like weird or something? 'Cause I don't know, dude. It's really, I think, something that you would enjoy. Maybe you could just get used to it. Aiming feels terrible? What do you play with, a controller or something? You controller guy? It's got aim assist for you. Little cheeky bit of aim assist, huh? No? Okay. Okay, so I've lit those. That's good enough for me. Mouse and key for 5 years now. I like that it's like a sobriety sort of thing. Yeah, I've been controller clean for 5 years now. And you're like smoking a cigarette while you say it. I say that, but I play Monster Hunter with controller. But I feel like there's some games that are controller games. And then there's some games that are better mouse and keyboard. Roller clean, my biggest gaming accomplishment. Because there's, I wonder if you would like Monster Hunter too? Because I feel like at times it feels kind of like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring and those sorts of things. But in the sense that learning the like move patterns and attacks of the monsters is what really helps you in the fights. And then what else? Monsters can be pretty tough. They're nothing too crazy. Skiller told me to buy it. I think I'm sold now on Monster Hunter. Does he play as well? Tony Hawk without a controller's fucking ass? Yeah. What's Wilds like these days? I think, yeah, if you get into Monster Hunter Wilds, let me know, because I was just playing yesterday and some of last week after I hadn't played for like a year. And I got to Hunter rank 100. So I'm happy to like help. And also, because when you first start playing, it's insanely overwhelming. So if you want someone to just like help with that, let me know. Because the thing that's insanely overwhelming about it isn't like anything where if you're really good at games, it's like it transcends it being difficult. It's more that it is very difficult to like figure out the fucking menus and like other shit. It's third person? It is. Monster Hunter Wild or World? World was the one from a couple years ago. Wilds is the new one. And it has a lot of really bad reviews because a lot of people had bad experience with like the graphics and stuff. I didn't, but I'm lucky to have had like pretty okay PCs. But I think they fixed it a bit. And World was pretty good, and I think World, if you play it, there's like a modded experience for it, because it also has an expansion pack, and the modded version of it is like makes it a lot better. So I would say if you want to play like what people are currently playing, then I would say Wilds, and I would say it might be worth waiting for like the Steam, like they do like a spring sale or something like that. But I would just keep an eye on when it goes on sale, because it's like fucking $70 or something, which is ridiculous. And there's a lot of content in it, but I don't know if I wasn't already into Monster Hunter from playing a previous game, if I would recommend spending that much on it. Nice, Shug. And then people really also like Rise. I wonder how much is World on Steam right now. Because World is like really fun, and it's $30. And if you get the Iceborne DLC with it, it's $50. Then I'd say if you're gonna go that far to do that, because you do want the expansion pack for that, then to just like... How come it says I've got 111 hours of it? But why I got a warning sign next to it? What does this mean? What's that weird little thing? Mega, thank you so much for the 4 months. I sucked at World while I suck at Wilds. They have changed the combat a little bit. Hover over it. You're so right. Has nothing. It's information. They just add that to everything. They're like, here, have some information. For fun. Well, there's an update for Wilds right now. 120... Have I got more hours in Wilds than I did in World? That seems kind of... Oh, it doesn't have an update saying my Steam Cloud's out of date. But anyways, the big, like, annoying thing with, Monster Hunter in general is figuring out how to play online with your friends, and then figuring out the fucking menus, and just also what some things do, because I feel like they just assume that a lot of people playing have played before, or I just don't know what it is. They don't want to, like... It's just not super clear. Wilds was almost 50% off during Christmas sale. I'm sure it'll go in sale again soon then. They can't design UIs. Yeah, their UIs are really bad. They have made online easier than in the past when it was like really fucked and like extremely stupid to try to party up. I don't think you even could, or... I don't know what it was like. Yeah, it's stupid. But, I don't know. I really recommend it. If you want to see any of the gameplay before you buy it or anything, let me know. And I can, show you on, like, Discord or stream or whatever. Because it is really fun. Worlds was basically the first of them to go online, posted the lobby code. Spring sales should be fine. I wonder, is there anything else I can do? So the microchip I get every time, and it needs to go in a moon-shaped thing. And what else? I can't save any of this stuff. I looked at the book. I'll do another day because I want to see if I can get any new places. And I don't think there's anything else I can really do with 17 steps. So I think I call it a day in the game. It's the weekend. We can stay up late. I'll turn my light down a little bit though. We're cozy. Brian's still in here? He left me. Good night, Greg. Greb. As if it mattered before. What? I'm a staying up late guy. Greg, look. I said Greg because it's late at night, and I read Greb. And B was like a upside down G to my head. Hello, Anna. Alright, save and continue. Gosh, I didn't minimize this other thing, so now I can't see. What the fuck did I just do? Some weird shit's happening. Josh, thank you for the 9 months. Stay up late, shock face. Okay. I didn't know it was the day of the roast every day. I will say though, I have been having a lot of fun going back in and playing again. And I do fucking love all of the— oh, a classroom day. Oh, fine. I'm like, was the lantern on before? I do think it was. There's so much shit where I'm like, that's part of the puzzle. It's part of it. What the hell? What? I was just there? Hello, Anna. Darkest Rose, thanks for gifting to Strawberry Preserves. Ooh, what a nice name. I could turn that off if I wanted to. I don't— look. How's my puzzling doing, by the way? I think I'm doing okay. It's just that I might miss something obvious like that. Give me that, just in case. I need to add scones and clotted cream and jam to my shopping list. So I just like them. I like them. They're fine. Michael Chip. It's him. I want to be able to break that open. Bust it wide open, if you will. Library. I need that because the puzzle go? I hope so, because I feel like... damn. Some of these fucking puzzles make me feel dumb as hell. I don't got no money. I should still get it for when I do have money. Anna, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I know times is hard. Believe me. So I appreciate it. I didn't even begin to notice some of the stuff you have seen for like over 100 hours. Hell yeah. I'll just miss the small things. I'm not so small I should be able to go back there. Bust it wide open. Indeed. Indeed. Foyer hallway doors are always unlocked? Ooh, I would enjoy for that to be true. Foyer. I do need a key though. But why would I need a key if they're always unlocked? Found more stuff than you ever did? I try my best. I'm just trying my best out here. Ears perked like a meerkat. Standing on top of the termite. What the fuck? Standing on top of the termite mound. Did someone say bust it wide open? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. And new. Cool seeing how other people think and approach puzzles. Some stuff that took me hours you got instantly. Yeah, I was in the gifted program. It's where they send all the autistic ADHD kids so that they shut the fuck up somewhere else. Okay, we've got... I went to puzzle school. They're like, we're gonna put you in another we're gonna put you in another school. You're gonna take a bus to another school. You're gonna be in the gifted program. They asked my parents, where you want to put this kid in the gifted program. Because they read really fast, which meant that I read everything really fast, and then I would sit there with nothing to do because my work would be done. So they'd be like... And first of all, I did not even misbehave. But... Probably because I sat there fucking staring into space or whatever it was I was doing, or like reading another book. They're like, no, we cannot be having this. We need to send this kid to freak school. So I would go to gifted, which meant that during the day, a bus would come and pick up me and whoever else was in the program. And then we would go to another school on that bus, and we would sit in a room with the other gifted kids from all the other schools. And then we would learn shit that didn't fucking matter. Your attention wasn't on something, and that's weird. Exactly. I know, where are my gifts at? So we would go there, and I would take my lunch, and I don't know what it is. I specifically remember eating Oreos in my lunch there, which is probably why I was in the gifted program. Oh my god, this kid remembered from 20 years ago. Oh my god. If I was... What grade was I in? 5th grade? 10? 25 years ago. This kid remembers from 25 years ago? That she was having Oreos in the gifted program? Yeah, I remember that, okay? Okay, so there's a calendar. But the big thing was they taught us, the Mayan system of counting. So, a dot equals 1. And a bar is 5. And I don't know if I remember what's after that. So if I had like this, that's 8. Y'all. 8. They were really teaching you some bullshit. Yeah, they were. Another thing that I remember from Gifted is I had to do a book report on an animal or something. I think, or they were teaching us about animals. And so I had the sloth. And I learned about sloths only shitting once a week. And that was... Woo. Crazy. November. And then it's got Saturday the 7th. It's day 1. Empty hype chest. Well, I just learned how to spell calendar, so... Did I spell it right? You saying that, and then it's like... Actually, I spelled it wrong. It says some kind of... Oh my god, this is gonna have something to it. 3 apples, 4 apples, 4 apples. I don't like it. Maybe I don't need to remember it. I'll wait to look at that one. There's a little man in there. And we've got... a note card. The ideal shit rate should be once a week. Not like being constipated or anything. I just think we should shit less in an ideal world. I agree. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan. 4. Also, I remember that... I told this story before too, of course. I got an award in middle school for like history, which is not even the thing that I'm good at, but I think we took these like really weird little tests. And then that was the one that I did well on, I guess. What the hell is this? So if I went December 9th, is that going to be exactly what it looks like? Maybe? I was saying, oh, I won an award for history. So then they were like, okay, you and the other kids that won awards are going to go to an award ceremony. So we all went. I don't think our parents were even there. I think it was like during the day, during school hours. We went and sat in this auditorium, all of us little middle school kids. Or no, it was before middle school. It was, I think it was 5th grade when I was in the gifted program. So we had to all sit in the audience together. And me and the other kids from my school. So we all got our trophies and then we sat down, I think. Or I have a terrible memory of being a kid. So I'm like, I don't remember the details exactly. But I think we went up on stage, got our awards, and then we could sit back down. And the awards were like little trophies. And me and the other kids from my school were using our trophies to catch the glare of the spotlights and shine it in people's eyes who were on the stage. And they couldn't figure out who was doing it. I don't know how, so we didn't get in trouble. And now I'm like, damn, what a fucking bad little kid. Wednesday, December 9th. So what was it the other day? I think that's today. Yeah, today is December 9th. So this is today's plan for this. So we've got a room, a great hall room. It's got the hallway. There's the hallway. And then there's one here that's divided half. Got one here. And then we've got room here. We've got a little dead end room. This is gonna be... Okay, it's a penis. I get it, okay? I get it. It's not my fault. It's what the game did. So this has door, 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 and then an exit door. And then it has door, 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 door. Left for 2.5 hours, you're still going. Well, listen.
I gotta capitalize on it.
So there's no door behind there. There's a door out of this one. What the hell is this little wiggly one right there? I don't know what the wiggly one is. It's fine. Oh. Volume 1.
Oh, it's boring. Horrible day. Oh, horrible day. Volume 1, January. Horrible day. Horrible day.
I don't want to. And give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer.
Horrible day. Horrible day.
I'm not reading this. Tayloron, post the meme. I'm happy for you, or I ain't reading all of that. Very detailed paper model of a safe. If I... What? What room is that? The classroom? If I had a magnifying glass. Let me take it with me. It's got a blackboard and a desk. I don't know what little place this is. Tayloron, is it the one? Happy for you, or I don't know. That one. There's a safe in the little room. Safe? Happy for you, or I ain't reading all of that. Screenshot. After all. Would I? Boba, are you insane? Yes. Well, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing that I'm insane. Stupid ass desk like this. Stupid desk. Oh, this shape is stupid. That little freaky kid's over there drawing a fucking one-for-one model again. Send her to the freak school. Just get her out of my classroom. I don't want to see her. She's a freak. That kid's over there. That freaky kid's over there doing freak shit again. Oh my god, what's she doing this time? Whatever, it's got like a fucking table with a little chair at it. Okay, here you go. Now it's less complicated. And then there's a table here. And then there's a whiteboard here. Thing on it. All here. My fortune cookie says that today my generosity will touch hearts. Which one? Dexter. Am I Dexter? Am I Dexter? Oh my god, probably the fucking sun's gone down by now. The kid's in there staring at shit again. Alright, what am I adding? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. This is the permanent marker font. That fucking kid's back and she's telling us what fonts we used on the worksheets. She won't shut up about Neopets and Pokemon. You spelled permanent. I spelled it right. Permanent. 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 It's this one. Ooh, it's very close. It's not the one. I've lost touch. It's close though. Might be like more this one. Ref's going to bed? What the hell? Game has permanent written twice. You think they're gonna write what font it is? Torb? Torb, you think if they have a letter written by someone's aunt and it's using Harrington ITC that they're gonna write Harrington in the letter twice so that you know which one it is? You think when someone's aunt is writing a letter? Oh, you're saying because that's how they spell it. Oh. Okay, which one do I want? Casino, dormitory, clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each clock room you draft today. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Blackjack. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. Guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved. Okay, next plan. Dormitory with no frills and distraction. Access to the clock tower has been restricted. Time is sacred and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I can fuck with the clock? That might be good. But casino. I'm doing it. Glambling. Give me that. Where am I? Here we go this way. Classroom. I don't got the gem for it. Bedroom. Glambling. I just spell permanent. I spell it. Oh, but tell me about the giant omelet and the artificial scarcity in Neopets. It's pretty fucking bad, dude. It's pretty bad. And because they allow bots on there. They don't, but they just don't maintain not having bots. Okay, well, this one's okay. It's not great though, because I lose one of my 2 monies. And they don't even have money waiting for me in here. This is scary. I need a gem. I got the casino. What the hell? Oh! Ah! My baby! My baby! My baby! I need this. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's not giving me a whole lot of good things. Oh my god, dude. No gems, dude. No gems. Okay, this will help me. And this will be the time that I use 2 wind-up keys and still don't get the puzzle right. This is the only true box. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. If this is true, and this is true, and this is false. What the fuck? If this is true, and this is true, and this is false. That makes sense. False. And then the gems are in this one. Oh. 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 Too uneducated? No, it is not easy. Oh my god, these stupid options. Give me... Okay, this works. Have to use a key. Big brain at midnight 30. This one is good because we've got the foyer. This costs a gem, but I get 2 gems. I'm going for it. I got a metal detector. Now what? Now. We gotta go in the classroom. I've barely been able to get any classrooms. Grade 1. I already know this one. My favorite color is red. Yeah, I see that, you fuck. So there will be a classroom that looks like the one in the... I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. That's just it, I think. Good night, Josh. Let me smash this vase. It's not working. We have to just start over today. This day was a wash. This day was awful.
Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day.
It's true, I can gamble. Some days, I wanted to go to school. I wanted to go to school. We can stay up late tonight, because it's the weekend, right? Me tomorrow. I feel like death. What, you want to go to bed, all of you? Huh? Is that what you want? You think it's bedtime? It's already late? It's the weekend! What if I'm right before my big break? Then what? Not even midday? Please unlock the door. What door? The final door? Unlock it. I did take my meds, so I should be fine. And I'll sleep in a little bit tomorrow, and maybe I'll go to my Chinese place, maybe. Headache tomorrow? Take them now! Take them now! Okay, we start with shovel and lockpick. The one from the room we're trapped in. You like it in here. Don't even start with me. You son of a bitch. Not even 7 p.m. Yippee! You would win with no effort? You can clip through the walls, or at least it was like that for a moment. A moment. A single moment. Stockholm Syndrome? Just because you're Danish doesn't mean everything is Stockholm. I have 2 gems already. Maybe I just get this one out of the way. Yeah, disco. I lost my magnifying glass. What about this? For fun. Ooh, it was okay. Famous Danish city. Yeah, that's the one. 2 gems. This should not cost a gem. That's all I'm saying. Got 2 directions to go, but let's get something out of this way. Okay. Okay. Oh, my baby. Magnifying glass. I'll be back. This one. Oh, I don't even need to buy it. Oh, what? What? It was the same room. I never got to go into the hall of whatever. The Holland Oats. I never got to. What? Wasn't out of touch, not out of touch enough. Look at that. There's a fucking river outside. Ew. West Wing, I don't want this one. West Wing. Mostly I just want to see new rooms. What? And I need to see more constellations so that there's more fucking pages in the book. Sailboat. A slice. Everything 50% off. If I had a clue, I'd know what to do. Problem is, I think I have a lot of clues, and I still am. This could work out still. Ah! It's not working out. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. This is false. If this is false... If this is true... then that means this is true, and that means this is false. That's my goat. 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 It's me. I am my own goat. Oh. Bitches. I don't know what this fucking game wants of me. There's so many things. Do I want... This could be good. A storeroom. There's so many puzzles I'm like in the middle of, where I'm like, how do I not understand this? Like the fucking music notes ones. I was so sure when I got the 5th one that I would fucking know what it was talking about. And I didn't. I didn't know. Ew, these are all worse. Take better notes. Oh, how could you say that? My notes are so good. If I had time to read them, maybe. Maybe. So this has all the music. Okay, then fucking play it. Play it, I guess. Play it then. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. In verse. I don't know what denoted. Denote what? Denote these nuts. Where's the small key at? Did I already pick it up? I think so. Focusing on getting to the room. The thing is, I don't know if I know how to get to room 46. I just know I'm supposed to get there. So then I'm like, okay. Great hall. Hello, Palm. Ugh, this sucks. I can just try my thing on all of these. No. There we go. I Excellent. No. No. I just don't know if I can't remember if I've been told how to get there. We're trapped. We're all trapped. I'm trapped too. Open the damn door. Oh, the day after. I've missed it is why. Fine, I'll take big whammy. Do you know where any levers are? I do. I've got the lever. I've found a broken lever. And then I know there's the lever in the greenhouse that uses that. And then I found a lever in the Great Hall before. Where else have I found lever? There's still puzzles I need to do, too. Let me look at this picture. Tell me the answer. Your mole is fake, I can tell. What? In an additional effect of each... but I already looked in the telescope. I don't know if I even picked up all 4 items. Oh, shoes. So I've seen it says like... and I've gotten 1 red... thing. Envelope. That's pretty good, I think. Oh, I don't have a I was like, sledgehammer? Okay. Can go this way, too. Has to be one this way. Bitch. See, here it is. Crank it, soldier boy. Does that in the door. Uh-oh. I think that has a slot for a microchip in it. Bless me. Okay, that means I gotta get the fuck there, though. Got one more key. The middle guy went through on this side. I can go to the commissary. It's fine. I've got a shovel. Maybe I'll dig it up. Points. Turnip. I go. Where am I? This way. The music room. Fuck off with this shit. And then... commissary's all the way down in this little corner. It's fine, though. Unless... oh, at the end. Maybe there will be a room here that gives me a key. Oh! What? What? Unless... what do I have in my inventory? If this has the battery... I want to combine stuff, though. Maybe I'll get it later. Okay, let's buy a 50% off. 3 key. 3 key. Give me that. Okay. Do I look through this again? Ugh. Does that mean it's 50 more % off? So I could have bought it for nothing? I'm gonna check. No. That's some bullshit. And I wasted the steppies to go look. Okay, we got 3 keys. Ugh. This way. Why can't I figure out your stupid fucking gates puzzle, you bitch? He's like, well, the answer was my best friend is Bill Gates. It's his birthday. Type Bill Gates' birthday in. I will not. In fact, I refuse. Okay. Secret passage. Let's do that. Scary. You had 11, it said 10 for 3, and then you had 5. I don't know what that means. I think it was still the same price, though. Special cost bypassed? This has dirt in it sometimes, which is good. Dirt! Okay. Let's just check this way, because I'm really nervous to go forward. What? Oh my god, I can make my own crazy beautiful aquarium. I just want to do it for fun. I want to do it. I want to. I'm doing it. Oh my god. It's like deja vu. Gems? Gem? Yes, wine cellar. Pebbles! I'm nervous. I don't know which way's the better way to go. I was thinking pebbles too. Hey, dickhead. I need more keys. Workshop. Okay. Lockpick. I thought I had the thing to make it. I need like battery or something. A compass and a shovel. Oh, that's the stupid dowsing rod. What about... Look at the shoes. I want the shoes to go with something. This is boring. I don't want compass shovel. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous. It's gonna be something that doesn't go in that freaking door, y'all. It's gonna be something that doesn't. I'm scared. Please, I ain't got no rerolls or nothing. Oh, do I go buy more keys? I don't know. I'm scared. Whoa! 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 Pool does seem... Ugh. We gotta go in the casino. What if the casino is like, if you lose, you go home right now? So fuck off. Oh, the monies to play with? The monies? Anything out of order? Broken handle. That's gotta be the good one then. Okay, this has... You can win keys on it. Let me try one of these. Oh my god, set that to 0. We get a bonus spin. We respin. I don't think this is worth up to 3 bonus spins. This ain't gonna work. Should I go for 4 crowns? The opposite? Or should I try to get 1 coin on here? Or 5 coins? Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Fine, we'll do this. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I want to try this one. Spin the wheel for your chance. We're just doing 5. La 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 la. I saw it go in the gems one. I saw it do that. That's my 1. Where's the blackjack at, dude? Alright. Oh, 3 for each snake. Oh my god, I forgot to press cast out. Did I lose my money? Oh, 2 times money amount. This has to count for something. Okay, get this snake out of here. Looks like get this snake out of here. Okay. Oh. Oh god. My mom waiting in the other room to see me after 20 years. Me. I'm gambling. I'm gambling. Okay. 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 Costs a coin every reroll? I know that, but I'm playing a video game. Snake? It was fine. Net, please. A net. I need a net. I need a net. No! Okay. I'm gonna have no money left. Coin? It's a clover pit. Ain't nothing else in here. So we bring a broken lever in, maybe. Oh, I don't like it. What? What? Me when I'm... Me when we... Me when we... Me when we... Me when we... Me. It's not true, because I've got... No! I thought the... Fucking... I thought the microchip was gonna go in here. I thought that was a spot for a microchip. This one. I don't got another door to use. I can't check this in. I can use this door, but I don't got a key to open it. Blah, 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 blah. I can walk all the way back here and buy a key. I thought that was my microchip. I thought it was my microchip. What? Am I missing something in this room? Don't answer it. Mito's freaking out. Are you mad because I read the note? I can't go in there! My microchip! I don't know what you're talking about. So you just have to deal with it, I guess. Microchip, microchip, microchip. Oh. I mean, I guess I don't have to drain the pool to go in there. Maybe that's just if I wanted to connect up. Microchip. Can you Can you imagine if that used it and gave me a basic prize and like used it? Mommy, mama. I don't know what that does, mama. Oh, it didn't matter, mama. Mama, ooh, I've got the key right now. Yes, I am gonna find you in the basement. La 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 la. I guess you were in hiding for 12 years or something. A special key. It was in ante chamber. Ooh. Why isn't there cheese down here? 'Cause it's freaky. It is freaky down here. Ew, it's got a creepy button. Okay, a statue of a woman with a book. I need cake. I'm gonna have some after this. At 1 a.m. Yes, this is the first time we are here. Statue. Bearded old man. Statue. Beard man. Pointing. Beard man. With book. Point. It was difficult for me to get levers and... Oh, Mr. Baby, come to see me.
Mama,
Visitor, a visitor. A visitor saying, why aren't you? I wonder why Mr. Brian isn't here to yell at me. Say, why aren't you in the bed, mommy? It's bedtime.
oh, Mr. Baby.
You a nice man? Oh, yes. He is so nice. Oh my goodness, that guy. I love him. What want? You come to sit by me? Snuff the microphone? But this thing's in my way. I have to enter from the other side before I can go any further? Oh my god. That means I got drained the damn pool. Oh. Everyone was panicking for a moment. Including me. I was gonna straight up leave, by the way. I was really about to. I don't want to cry. Is that enough for my little body? It is. Oh yes, the rug on the floor. A crazy clock. It's not moving. Clock stopped on 9 to 9? Clock. Stop. Nine? 22? If I'd left... I know, can you imagine? There has to be a way to get on that side. 'Cause there's a light back there. Give me that. Gimme that. And there's stairs. Can I climb this? No, there's no climbing in this. What the fuck? There's climbing? It's only one. Oh, you don't get to adjust it. So I'm thinking, can I step on this? Need to make a little steppy way staircase to... Oh, Mr. Baby, he's so nice to sit by me. Where can this go? Oh, I think it's to help me get across. That maybe? But why? To press button? I'll put it back just in case. Be there. Uh-oh, Midwine coming in. Midwine gonna see the Gilgamesh sitting here. That's a bridge. Maybe this guy? Not that I have any idea if this is what will happen, but... There's the gap, though. What, Midwine? You're gonna be so mad at me. It's Gilgamesh sitting here. Gonna be so mad. Maybe that's something. We'll find out when I have to climb on top of all this shit. This is a lifty guy too. Uh-oh, Midwine's under the chair to try to get up here. He sees Gilgamesh is up here already. Oi! He's trying to get papers from the back. Scared Gilgamesh. Get out of here. You son of a bitch.
You're silly babies.
They're like, it's literally fucking bedtime. I'm sorry. Okay, they're playing in the box now in the hallway. Oh, here we go. Bup, bup, ba-da, bup, bup, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Dun-da, dun, dun, dun-da, dun, dun, dun-da. I gotta lift that one up. Okay, so we gotta go like this. What do you mean? I'm not madness. Don't look at me like that, Gilgamesh. What the hell? Ugh. Gotta get back there now. Stupid son of a bitch. Doing a long ass puzzle now. And still no cake. This needs to go here. And then take this one. Cake or death? No, I want cake. This goes back. I should be allowed to zoom out. Okay. Push this all the fucking way. Climb the boxes? You would think, being a small boy child, that I would be better at climbing around on boxes. Certainly that will work. Certainly. Certainly it will. Is there anything else back here? Some weird shit. It's very strange for this to go back this far. I suppose that will open up with all of this shit, the gas shit. Alright, here I go. I'm a little guy. Oh, notes to take. 100 bills? Business card. You're pogging. I guess I didn't think how many times I would have to go in the fucking antechamber. If I thought I didn't have a way to get through the moon door, was my problem. Okay. There's gonna be a image of a naked woman hidden in the teapot. There isn't. Okay. Antechamber. Levers. north, east, south, east. You did spend an enormous amount of time not trying to get to the antechamber at all. But I went there I went there twice, and I was like, this has not done anything for me. Okay, North Lever. Oh! That's the one that I need. The moon one. Deep underground. And how was I supposed to know that if I went there again, I'd get the basement key when I thought, where the hell am I gonna get it from? This is Great Hall. Then we've got Greenhouse. You had never been in there before? No, I have been in the antechamber twice. I have opened it twice. But it was before I think I saw the basement door. Back me up, people. I have opened the antechamber twice. How did you miss the podium with the key on it? I didn't. Yeah. One backup lever has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. Okay. I've gone in it before. If you go in, it gives basement key every time? What the fuck? But I've gone in and looked at the moon door and been like, I can't open it. I've also stood outside the closed doors, yeah. Each time you use the lever, it shows the room. But I have also gone in there. I'm like pretty positive. I'm being gaslit. Look, lever person. Door. I'm gaslighting you? I don't think so, though. Because there's been quite a few times where I've opened it, but not been able to get inside. And then I have gone inside before, and I was like, I don't have a moon key, so I don't know what I'm doing. And that's why I didn't come back in here, because I was like, I don't have the thing. I feel like I'm misremembering, and I have no fucking idea. In separate locations. I don't know. That makes me... I don't know. That makes me mad because I was pretty sure I haven't watched his streams, no. I think the only times I ever saw them was he was in some fucking classroom and I was like, so you do math? Okay. It's just kind of let me do it a little bit, which is nice of it. Seen all the VODs and I was like, wow, I was dissecting a new clue before making to the antechamber. I don't know. I didn't even see what that did because I looked away. Lol. Press it again. Oh, open this door. Can you imagine I didn't see it? I don't know. So I could have also... Oh, I did drain the reservoir a lot. Oh, I drained it too much. But there's a fuck ton of treasure down there. Oh, it's like puzzle shit. There's puzzle shit down there. Good night, Tea Cozy. Oh, and there's a tunnel. So different layers. Lake levels in reservoir. Different. I don't know. That makes me upset though, because I'm like, ugh, how bad is my fucking memory? If I thought that I went in there and I didn't. Because that's the reason why I wasn't going back in there, is because I thought I did. Happened. I don't like the music playing. It's startling me and I'm a young boy. I'm a young boy who feels startled. Hello, cool Matthew. It won't be much longer. Okay. Uh-oh. Not a horror game. I know, but I worry about my memory a lot being bad. So then I'm like, oh my god, if I did that, I'm like... I have the dementias. This doesn't help. Just want to see the extra bits. Oh, this is so much stuff. Foreman's log. True, foreskin's log. 608.
Hey, what are you doing?
You find a spring? I don't know. No, I know. It's just some notes, Mito. I've got to take notes. They're 3 years in the tunnel. It's informed me we'll be closing up the site in June. Bittersweet experience working on a historically significant excavation for over 30 months. Historically significant excavation. All I'm saying is, if I never fucking went in that room and I've played this game for over 30 hours, I'm gonna feel really fucking stupid. Especially if I somehow misremembered thinking I went in there. Significant amount of work that has yet to be done. Include... efforts in main cavern. I think, well, I know I was working on other stuff, but I think mostly what bothers me is if I really thought that I went in there. Am I remembering a close-up? I don't know. Maybe. Because it said that I wouldn't have the key to go in that door. So maybe I didn't go in because the guy was like, you don't have the key for that door. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll find it first. Which, I mean, something is like you need a key to go in there and you don't have the key. And I don't know if I'd go fuck with it. I don't know. But I guess I didn't. Well, I'm pretty sure that there has been one time where I've opened the door and gone in. I'm pretty sure. Are you enjoying it? Yes, but I am also... My mood is soured, but it will be okay. There's a lot is going on, so that is fun. Is this just a... Oh, it's a shortcut thing. That's good. Have you been on for 7 hours? Yeah. Normally I do not stream this long. Because I get tired after about 3. Here we are. I want to... I put it back to where it was. I guess actually it's maybe best where it was. From 8 hours. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and look at my VODs and see what the fuck I'm misremembering. Uh-oh. Okay. Mummy! Bitch, how the fuck did I get here? I'm gonna run out of steps before I get back there. Hey, what the hell? What if I unswitch it? Everyone, rescind your pogs. Take them back. Take back your pogs, suck them back in. After all, why wouldn't I try it? I kept thinking, why am I going so fast? I got the running shoes. I've used 2 steps in that room, by the way. That's kind of bullshit. I'm gonna run out of steps before I get there. Where did I came in from... Will it be over here? I can't remember. Marathon runner. I think I go this way. Okay. I got really nervous. I was wrong. I gotta move all these boxes. Help! Mommy, I'm stuck. Mommy, I'm stuck in the basement. Mommy! Oh. Well, I'm far away from the fucking place. Is this just the end of the game? And I didn't even have to solve puzzles. I just had to open fucking door and that was it. Don't say it's the beginning. I've put fucking 40 hours in. Mummy! Door is locked. She goes, "Don't you fucking come in here."
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Oh, his house.
Prince had a love for all things red.
Hello, Ricky Peacock.
It's the
Bro,
only
tell me
true
how I didn't go
colour.
in the fucking room ever, I guess, so I didn't get a damn key for the fucking basement until 40 hours in.
He could not stand the sight
Because I thought I went in the damn
of
room.
a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white
Thank you for
of
the
a swan in
10
the
months.
snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Oh my god. It's fucking 2 a.m.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Is my mom telling me I'm a fucking loser nerd because I just read my
He
book?
couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
On my computer? Is it telling me to fucking update my Windows?
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
You can't just decide my favorite color for me.
Color.
Damn, that's the fucking crown that got stolen. Why would you leave me this in the will? Do I just go to prison? That's it, the game's over. We did it. After 40 hours. So now I go to prison. Me. A legally distinct crown. That's it, it's done. I don't have to play this ever again. Everyone can get on with their lives, including me. Good night, Matthew. What day are you on? Fucking, like, 38 or some shit. I did not speedrun this. No, I'll still finish it. You stop pressing that button. What do you want? You want to go bedtime? Bedtime with mommy? Is that what you're looking for? It's being nutty. Do I press something now? I'm pressing it. It's a good cutscene. For Christopher? Really should have been taking notes of past 5 minutes? Okay, teacher, ass. I'll go back and watch my own VOD. It's 2 in the morning. I wanted to have cake an hour ago. Normally, I take a bath 2 hours ago. Mount Holly, my new home. It's got green on it. That's not my favorite color. My favorite color is blue. My mom said so. She said it's my favorite color. She said. My mom knows everything. Says the next day. Why? I'll just Alt F4. Oh. Oh, there's a gold trophy. Mine. Okay. See, I thought the Michael chip. No, I'm not playing this day. I'm right-clicking and I'm closing the fucking window. This is ridiculous. Look at this. 47 hours on the fucking day? Is that the first achievement? One achievement? After this many hours? I'm so angry. I swear I'm gonna go back in my VODs. Because I so remember going in there, and then I guess also because the guy told me I didn't have a fucking key for the moon door, that's why I didn't go in there. That makes me so mad. Okay, let me see who's live, because I'm getting out of here. Because if I don't, I'm gonna freak out. I know it was the damn rumpus room. If that was the tutorial and I played for 30 hours, I'm actually disappointed in myself. Okay, let me see. Because I got so many puzzles, now I'm like, oh. Was I needing this stuff to solve these puzzles? I don't know. Let me put this on the floor. I gotta fix my notes tomorrow or something. I know it's not the tutorial, but I am like, damn, if like the easiest first step basically is getting into that room, and I didn't do that, then I'm like, what the hell have I fucking been doing? I've been having fun, but I feel like stupid. Papint. Was papint all for naught? Was papint for naught? This. Okay. Oh, Jamoki's been streaming for 12 hours. I'm gonna raid him so he goes, what the fuck are you still doing up? Boba! He's gonna go, Boba! What the hell are you still doing up? Get to bed! For God's sake, that's what he'll say. I know I'm not stupid, but I think I feel really like, I don't know, I feel strange in some sort of way that I thought that I went in that room. And then I'll feel dumb if that was a big thing of like not being able to solve the other puzzles. Because I feel like I haven't, I don't know, I've done progression, but I feel like I haven't solved like puzzle. Because that's just go to the room if you find a lever. So I don't know. I think I just, like I said, I feel very self-conscious about my memory. So I'm like, damn, if I fucking didn't remember that. I worry so much. This is gonna sound so silly, but I worry so much about, like, having memory issues later on. Which is maybe silly. But then if it's like, misremembering stuff makes me, I don't know. anxious. Anyways, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm trying my best. Yeah, the existential dread. That's why doing puzzle good for your brain. Also, maybe I'm just tired and cranky. I'll see you Wednesday, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was very fun. I had a good time still. I am going to go back and look if I've forgotten that room. See you Wednesday.